Okay, so see if I can enable this. All right.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Alright, so about to begin Honest Heart DLC. I played a bit of the DLC last stream to see what it was about. I was confused whether it's going to be either Honest Heart or Lonesome Road, and I think Lonesome Road I think play until after the main story is over, because that DLC kind of wraps up everything. Honest Heart, well, I'm not so sure. But then that's the DLC I'm going to be playing this stream. So, and then I learned a couple of things from the stream. Is that I have to not only lead my companions, but then I asked this guy once again. Yeah, about the companions, but I think he's gonna tell me to leave them, so I have to do that. But let's, go inside this Northern Passage where Masterson is going to meet us. My sleep deprivation and all these things, yeah, unfortunately increased. So I think I need to prepare it and then sleep and I guess unload some of this stuff before I go to meet the Happy Trails guy. Let's see the stat. Yes, my sleep is a bit deprived. Maybe I can just, I don't know, just go on with it, get along with it, or just do it. But At least I have a fast travel mark here, so I can always travel back. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna bring some other weapon or other armor that I can use. Maybe I can use the stealth suit, perhaps. Yeah, I think I should do that. Or I can go to the BOS safe house and then get the armor. Other armor, that is. Yeah, I need to sleep and everything. Okay, so let's meet Mr. Masterson first. Let's get this ball rolling. So this is Northern Passage, and this is the group that has already been gathered. They're ready to go. Stella.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
No, she uses, I think, grenade launcher or something that... I think the gun I have right now is... yeah, I think it's a Kevin... not Kevin, but then probably some kind of 40mm grenade launcher. In fact, I think Final Elijah's holo rifle is an upgraded version, or the... I guess energy weapon. He made energy weapon out of this, so he tweaked this gun to make the holo rifle. And this is Stella, one of the guards.
Bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
And then they also mentioned about the Legion, because I had to finish the story now that the Legion is poised to attack over them. I think we are going to endgame. Now this is Jed Masterson.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Yeah, so he says a little broadcast, but then in fact I could hear him like from across the Mojave, so it was a pretty strong broadcast. Tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
So Joshua Graham is the person that is going to be further introduced in the, I guess, beginning slide for this, prepare for this DLC. Who is Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay, so tell me about your caravan company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
So I think the Sacktown is Sacramento, so he's from probably NCR. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Alright, so you guys are totally rich, right?
We do all right. Don't you worry about us. Got enough in the kitty to pay you anyways.
So what can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen too.
So you don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Alright, so other questions?
Shoot.
I understand this caravan is headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Okay. I haven't been through Utah, so I guess Zion is in Utah. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
I see, so it's kind of overrun with raiders, and tell me about them.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Yeah, so this Utah has been downright just got destroyed, and then all of it is basically overrun with ferals and warlords and all this different violence. Only the new Canaanites are the ones who we can deal with. Alright, so let's go. You're ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, reckon you will.
You also need to carry 75 pounds or less. And this guy's pretty interesting, Ricky. Yeah, so Ricky is a rather interesting guy. He is wearing a vault suit and also Pip-Boy, which I can tell that, I don't know. Let's ask him about the Pip-Boy.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
You do anything around here besides big woman sick? I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where did you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 2 too. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Alright, so did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Alright, so your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen is locked up and the reboot button is missing. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I better go and tell Jed.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
Never mind. Keep living the dream.
That's right. Stick your nose where it don't belong, and it's gonna get stung. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Well, that one is for you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you. Carry some of my gear and keep my mouth shut.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
And yeah, let them know you're ready to leave once you're traveling with 100 pounds. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
So the first time I met him, I basically chased him off by all these speech checks that were available to me. I accused him of having a fake Pip-Boy and revealed all his aggressive tendencies to be part of his, I don't know, other psychological, I guess, deficit or some mental problems he was having. And then he just got up and ran away. But this time I bring him around, and I know what happens to this group or what happens to these guys. So yes, I need to be. I think I played the first few scenes and see if there's anything different. Now we bring Ricky along. Alright, so let's confirm that I can bring 100 pounds, and I don't know why he's still skipping or something in his place. I heard that this is actually a problem with some kind of geometry and the frame rate.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, reckon you will.
So I need to send all my companions back. I think I send them to their respective homesteads.
Don't worry, boss. I'm sure the sudden tension in the air is just a thunderstorm.
Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I think I need to head on without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
He really doesn't want to get involved in things. On a second thought, no, I think it's for the best.
That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Maybe I should send to Lucky 38. Alright. Okay, now Rex, I really don't want you to go, but I think you should head on to let's see. Yeah, makes it really hard to part with him, but I need to I think I sent Rex to Lucky 38. Yeah, he seems a bit more happy that way. I should definitely send Raul to Lucky 38 too. And now I need to unload my stuff, and I do that with after I got the armor that I wanted to get for this mission or this DLC. I wonder if this is gonna work, but yeah. So I'm at the sink of the world, old world blues, and the thing I want to get for this expedition is stealth suit. I don't know whether it's going to be useful, but at least it's going to be interesting. Yeah, stealth suit Mark II. It's going to be very expensive to fix, but I think it can do, definitely. You have to do. And I go back to the Brotherhood of Steel, the safe house, and then unload all this. Anything else I want to bring? I think there was a suit that... hazmat suit? Okay, so this is poison resistance of plus 85. This might be very good in radiated areas. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I just bring the stealth suit. I don't know what to expect from this DLC. Rebreather, sunglasses. Need to unload some stuff. Need Also,
Looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
oh, thank you.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Right. So I think I try to fix the suit.
Very good, sir.
I think it's going to cost me around 5,000 to 8,000. 8,000, yeah, it's a lot of money, but I do it anyways. Okay, and yeah, and let's sell the dress
Will
cane.
sir be staying for any considerable length of time during sir's visit?
Nope, I'll be going right away.
Very good, sir.
So let's sell some miscellaneous before I head into the happy trails or land of Zion. More money, okay. What else can I sell? Yeah, film, yeah, it doesn't really cost that or weigh that much. So I think we are good with the energy weapon ammo. Weapons, anything I can sell here? Any dress cane. I keep it around. Okay. I keep the dress cane around. It's from White Glove Society. Christine's weapon, science rifle. Well, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess I can use this. Who knows? But I think I'll be able to make. I think I need to make the weight because I convinced Zed to carry some of my stuff, or Ricky to carry some of my stuff. So, oh, I need food, right? You know, food. Maybe I should get some food along with me as well. Yeah, pepper, medical supplies. I think I can get some from the biological station. The suave talking or creepy computer there. Get some maize. And I think it's going to serve me while I'm traveling. It's in the route as well. Okay, so let's go. And head back to the Brotherhood. Brotherhood,
If it could, it would burn the world.
yeah, I make sure to beware of the toaster. Let's go back to the Mojave, and then we go to this. Yeah, I think you can. You always arrive at this drive-in theater. You don't go back to where you activated this in the Mojave. Yeah, so you need to travel all the way back, I think, to the BOS safe house. I think it was here, yeah, okay. Go back. Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's Paladin Sato, or Sato. Now this is where I put the armor, so let's do that. The power armor is just too big. You can't really fit in the small like ridges and ravines that Land of Zion presents you. So I think Zed mentions that too. Like it's really hard to like navigate using this really big armors. So I just try to be more light and then be into stealth suit. Where? Okay. I need to make this go down to 80 or 100. Okay, so I can store some of these. Utility finder. It doesn't really yeah, it's pretty heavy, so I think I read up a bit on Euclid Finder, and it seems that it uses the solar power plant at Helios 1 to focus energy beams down on people, like Ion Cannon from Command and Conquer. But then you had to direct power to that particular weapons in order to use it. But then the thing is, you can only use this ability per day, so it's not really that useful, unless you need to destroy one particular creature or object. Maybe you can go up against the Mother Deathclaw using the C Finder, and it's going to do a pretty good job. Oh, I should have sold this. Yeah, I missed this. Anyways, Opera Singer, Song Emitter. I think this is pretty decent and pretty light too, so I bring it with me. Layer and hollow rifle, I need to choose between the two, but then I think I choose. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Thank you for checking in, checking out this stream. Yeah, so I had to decide between hollow rifle plus or Elijah's advanced layer. I think I leave this because this does a bit more damage and it's lighter. Got treble light. Sunglasses and oscillator. Yeah, I wear the stealth suit. Big book of science. Alright, so now it's 8 items. Let's see, is this 8 item or ammo? Oh, ammo. Okay, so let's see if I can get some ammo into the... I think ammo wise, I expect I wouldn't have a lot of energy ammo in Buchanan or in Zion, so I guess I bring as much as possible. It's just the fact that I specialize in energy weapons that I feel is going to be a bit of a limiting factor in this DLC. Alright, so 8 items. Let's see what I can dump. Book of Science, of course. My science ability is already 100, so don't need to increase it further. Anything else I can drop? Oh, this is pretty big. Yeah, let's drop all this. Purify water, I bring 3. Martini is weightless, thankfully. Stealth boy, pound each, but I think it's going to be useful, so I bring it. Beer can also be dumped. Sad as it might sound. Phantoma, okay, so that is it. Miscellaneous. I think it was nearby here, right? Yeah, I think I dumped every miscellaneous item here. I mean, this is where I need to just dump everything, basically. Doesn't seem like I can do it, unfortunately. So 148 pounds. So I need to also still unload 48 pounds. So what is the heaviest stuff in my inventory right now? I think weapons. Yeah, I think weapons are weighing me down. Breather. 25 pounds is pretty heavy, but I think I can do it. Maze. Medical supplies weight is 10
Did you
pounds.
even know you were wearing me?
Yes, yes, of course. Thanks for reminding me. 8. So I think I just get medical supplies out. Medical supplies, right? Miscellaneous. Yep. Nope. Is it 8 or something else? I think it's 8. Now, I need to find it. Suspect. I guess I can bring 3. Unload a bit more. Gumdrops. Insta mesh. I think I bring insta mesh. Jalapeno pepper. Maze. Maze is pretty good. Purified water. Salesman weekly. Stimpack. Right. Weapons repair kit. 5 since I like to bring at least, I don't know, 5, but yes I can. Load a bit more here. Sunglasses. I'm not even bringing a helmet. I might get my head might be vulnerable. Although one of my DLC perks for the brain, the original brain that I received back, is that my head will be more resistant to damage. So I'm not going to get as concussed much. Yeah, definitely think that I need water. My hoarder sensibilities are being terribly compromised right now. Okay, yeah, let's bring 3. 28 pounds left. I have to dump more ammo then. There's no choice.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Yeah, at least we have some stimpaks. Yeah, the ammo.
Medic supplies adequate.
Great. Yeah, so ammo has to be unloaded. Right. the camera film considered ammo. I guess I take some snaps of the land of Zion. Microfusion cell can be, yeah, I think I bring around 100. Energy cell, I think used by the sonic emitter. Max charge, bulk. Energy cell can, I think I leave around 56, which will make it even 100. Same as this one. Almost there. Overcharge, I bring half. Yeah, and then maybe I can dump 14 of this, and then it's going to be it. Nope. Come on, make it 100. Alright, now we are good. Good to go. Alright. Get a bit of drink. That's good. Just left, so we are ready to go. Yeah, happy trails. Here we come. Alright, I think it's in the morning. My dehydration level increased by traveling that length of distance. Okay, so I need to drink water. Hopefully they have some water with them and share. Okay, now we are ready. Wait for the wait.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Alright, let's go, I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Okay, how come I can't bring all my stuff?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Yeah, so that's what he said last time. I was wearing a power armor. I got what he was saying. It's basically rough terrain. Basically hiking through the canyons and ravines and all the other path that is very dangerous. And going to be pretty hot too, I guess. So, I mean, Mojave is probably hotter, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go to Zion.
You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
To formerly Utah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Let's go, Jed. Yeah, so this is well, New Vegas. Honest Heart.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Alright, so this is Zion.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality. Leave me be. Busy.
Hey, Kersey. Nice to see you. Now, doing a bit of a first foray into a new DLC, Honest Heart.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead.
Alright. Oh, okay, so something happened. It's ambush. So I think the white legs here ambushes us, and they're almost like, they're everywhere basically, and throwing bombs, and
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be waving at it.
I think I can help these guys to fend off these white legs. Oh, I'm pretty good, thank you so much. How about you? Yeah,
This
so I
one's
can
pretty tough.
help these guys. Oh my gosh, okay, so everybody basically dies here, unfortunately.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, but our guys all dead too. My goodness. Yeah, so this is what happens. I mean, everybody dies, and I'm basically left to my own devices, and to fend for myself. Stella I could have talked to her while before we begin the journey. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to talk to her. I forgot about it, really. And all these guys are dead. I guess this was supposed to be like this, right? I cannot really save these guys at all. I can only try to just pick. So this is the tribal, one of the tribal white leg painmaker, it says. I think it's a class of the warrior class of the tribe, but then so these are the raiders who attacked us just now, and they are really well armed. And tomahawk, yeah, so this tomahawk is like perfect condition, for example, and you can like see what they're carrying. 9mm submachine gun has an 8 damage, but I think they're pretty good shooters. Bitter drink, dark datura. So some of the stuff that I remember seeing in the crafting table, it is now available. Oh, you're working. I see. Alright, I see. Yeah, yeah, poor Ricky. Yeah, I mean, first time I tried this, I just tried a bit last stream. I made Ricky leave, scaring him. But then this time I decided to bring him along, and then basically the same thing happens to him. He just dies. Maybe I should have just left him where he was, and then got him off the expedition. But yeah, I wanted to try a different thing, and then they all die still. I guess Ricky was not that much of a shooter either.
Time to fight.
Yeah, and they didn't exactly know where I am. My stealth is around 100, I think. My stealth skill is probably very high. Yeah, it's 100. So that's one thing I have going for me, and I can make a pretty good hit because I'm hidden. So So when you're hidden, you can do some critical shots with the weapons, and then I was able to do that against both of them. All this indigenous stuff. Yeah, some of these weapons do pretty good damage, like 10mm submachine gun. Maybe I should use it, although my gun skill's not that great. I guess there's no way to escape this intact. Riot shotgun. Yeah, so this is a shotgun. And club too. They're really well armed. Brush gun. I wonder what brush gun does. Damage 40. It's more of a single shot rifle, I guess. This ammo is pretty hard to come by. So the brush gun might not be as useful. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's go. Maybe Ricky being killed is going to prevent me from getting a good ending.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Oh, Joshua. So Joshua Graham, the burned man. But let's ask him who this Joshua is. To him, at least.
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follow Chalks has given you the well-stacked cairns perk. Follow Chalk is in your party reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened sense of awareness, perception, for 3 minutes. Oh wow, okay. Any summit. Okay, so this is not your favorite DLC, I see. Yeah, I guess this, I don't know. I give it a try and see. Yeah, it's too bad that all these guys die. The Happy Trails expedition just dies right away. At least we have some weather effect, which is pretty cool. And the first for New Vegas.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Log, eh? Okay. Seems a bit linear too. Okay, so where is this guy? Oh, here he is. And he's my party member. Nice.
What can I tell you?
Tell me a little about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Ah, well, maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
Banana yucca, eh? I think I have some banana yucca. Yeah, it seems like a scripted. So he mentioned about the log over there, but
we
I don't
haven't
know.
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh, please. That's not going to be fun. So let's check out where this log is that he seems to mention. I missed that part. Well, it's not. Let's just move on. And I have the Pip-Boy, which Jed wanted to use to track the trails and I guess, find way to New Kenite. But this is the map, and I need to go east. And there's another quest called the Big Corners of the Eastern Virgin, which is also pointed at the same place. Okay, so there's only one way to go, one location to head
We
to.
follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
The river is this river. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a pretty good view. Unfortunately, it's raining.
Freeze.
Oh,
Don't move on this.
wow. Okay. Sure.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
Oh, OP. I see. So the enemies are not as level scaled as Old World Blues, eh? Sure. I guess I try it out and then see.
Take the path like the shadow of a ghost.
East Overreach. Yeah, old World Blues had enemies that seem to be level scaled. I guess for this DLC, the enemy doesn't seem to be level scaled, although they do have some good weapons. Excuse me. And we see some Yaguai. Yeah, don't want to really bother the guy right now. And there's some interesting... Oh, that's Banana Yokai, I think. Okay, so heading to the camp. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how they set the whole thing up to look as rugged as possible.
Road south. Nearly there.
Can actually crouch walk a bit faster than running. This is due to the effect of the stealth suit and also the perk that I purchased that makes me I think not the perk but the implant that I installed that makes me travel faster while crouched. Oh, interesting drawings. Alright. And there's some enemies, of course. I think that's geckos though. And geckos might not be as tough as before. Maybe I can just go past them if I'm careful enough.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
So Joshua's trying to fight Whitelegs. Okay. Yeah, so I can get past them without any problem. These geckos are young gecko, right? Not golden geckos. Zion National Park. Oh,
See
okay.
those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Oh, alright. So this is the mark. Excuse me. So this is the mark. Okay, so I guess Zion National Park is actually a real thing. Spork, it's a new item from this DLC. My hoarder tendency is now getting the better of me. Okay, alright, so let's see what any special things in here. Oh nice. Dirty water, okay. Weapons and park ranger hat, nice. Right, I don't know why it's here, and you can see the weather has cleared up. Wonder also if that's scripted, the weather. Natura route, right.
Hold up, you're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
Oh wow, okay, so he's really helpful. Backtrack. Right, so we need to follow the river, it seems like.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I think they're just good at hiding.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Oh, really? Johnny Carson. Huh. Checker print. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess those suits were in vogue, I think, back then. Most fancy suit.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Okay, so Joshua led this tribe to become a pretty sizable force in this region. Kind of reminds me of, the Colonel Kurtz from Apocalypse Now. Because we were traveling through the river, and then this guy has taken root.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Yeah, so there's some traps in the water, maybe just normal traps. Like frag mines and stuff like that. Or bear traps, as you can see, bear traps. Yeah, so he kind of reminds me of Colonel Kurtz. He of the Outsider, although he himself was a very I guess savage legion, slaver basically. But then he gets abandoned by his own. Not really abandoned, but he leaves on his own accord, perhaps, and then yeah, it's a bit different, I guess, but seems similar in the fact that he has taken up shop amongst the natives and then now rules a tribe of people. Oh, Apocalypse Now. Yeah, that is really like a classic, but it's really long and winding. I think I saw it once. Then Marlon Brando was fat and bald, but he turned in some exceptional performance. Some great lightings and cinematography. I also remember I love the smell of what? I love the smell of napalm in the morning. By one of the colonels, I think they were commanding helicopter battalion. I guess, I don't know. Like, yeah, and in the Ride of the Valkyrie song that accompanied the helicopter just swooping into the Vietnamese village. Those kind of things are very well known. And I think we arrived to where where Joshua Graham is. Oh, Coppola, yeah, Francis Coppola. Dead Horses Camp. So this is Dead Horses tribe, and I need to speak with Joshua Graham. Who I think might be inspired by Marlon Brando, and here runs another Dead Horse guy. Or gal. Okay, so where's Joshua? A pretty quaint little village, but I got entered into this cave, and this guy's cheering for something. Angel Cave. Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to be rather cool to like see how I kind of cut the weird figure amidst all these natives. But I guess, I don't know, it just, yeah, I mean, they probably think me very weird, but at least he cut a rather interesting figure. It's kind of showing that I did the old world DLC first.
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Auslander Utman Zuka Joshua Graham? You look for Joshua Graham?
Yes, I'm looking for him. Is he here?
He in high place of cave. You show respect, Auslander. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I guess he has a gun. And Auslander seems to be what they use for Outlander. I make sure, or Outsider. I make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
I think they're only armed with sticks and stones, but who knows? I mean, they might be very strong person, and then they can use like spears and swords, machete. Tropic Thunder, that's pretty funny film. Firebomb. Wow. Okay, so that is Fire of the Thunder and Fire, and here he is, the burned man himself, preparing for something.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Yeah, so this is Joshua Graham. Previous to this DLC, you only heard him, referred to in spoken terms like in hushed tones, some reverence and fear equal part, because he was a very much of a legionnaire commander basically, who led the charge at Hoover Dam, and a lot of stories about him. Whether he took the loss and he bore responsibility, and then he set fire to himself to, I guess, atone for that, for losing Hoover Dam. But then the introduction says it was Caesar who actually put him on, basically, Caesar that put fire on him and then dropped him or just kicked him off Grand Canyon. So it was not really his doing. So how do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanite.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends.
How many guns
I
does he
have
have?
bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
Okay, so I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do? Don't try to get me to help you. I'm not interested. If I go find dear Daniel and shake the information out of him. Let's just try to help him. I think there was a quest with the Bighorner that lost its calf.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Oh, I see. Taboo?
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
I see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Alright, so there was an interesting 514 experience points. That's kind of weird. It's not 514, not one more. Roadside attraction. So you have workbench and all these other things that you can use here. Right, there was the quest that was completed just now. And sure, I think he's building a bomb and he has all this 45 auto pistol. Steal some of it.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
So what did you say about a career? What are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier.
Oh, okay.
Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of 45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
So, do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Alright, so, yeah. He also does repairs.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
About energy weapons, can you also fix that? He's also repair skill is 100. Yeah, very high. Okay. And you can fix some of this for a really high price. I brought Christine's silence rifle. You know, for interest's sake.
God be with you.
Because I think if I'm hidden and then use a long range weapon, maybe it's going to give me the critical shot that I need sometimes. Okay, now we are in the Eastern Basin. And you can also carry something for me. Very nice. Okay, so where to go next? I think we can just solve the problem with the big horners. Crash scout bus. Okay, so this quest is what? Roadside attraction. Oh, compass. Okay, sure. I do that. It's going to be something that I can just search for. Relatively simple. Seems that this is just a basin where I can drop like a stone if I want to.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Alright, so that's the guy I need to probably go up against. Dirty water. I don't know why they have all this dirty water because the river down there is clean. Kind of weird. Long fuse dynamite, sure. And then energy cell. I guess I can bring some. Grenade. I'm pretty good with grenades. Although I don't have unfortunately grenade launcher. But I just carry it. Okay, so can I drop into this water? Dive into the water? Probably a bad idea, but I do it. Oh. It's too shallow, folks. Too shallow, so yeah, please don't dive when you know that when you can actually see the bottom of the river or stream. Nice, all this. Pretty cool drawing. I wonder if I can get a haircut like a native person or Dead Horses tribe. Because I don't really feel my haircut is actually in keeping with the DLC and the environment much more than the suit itself. We are, yeah. We are ground level, and look at him. Like he's like really working hard. And he can also catch fishes. Nope. Come on, fish. Oh, I cannot really do it. Okay, check the map. Fast travel. So far I haven't encountered any white legs, but then I see some I guess these are the geckos, yeah. Alright. Me too. Yeah, I'm sure that my suit is going to go down in condition very quickly, facing all those machine gun fires. One thing I can do is keep myself hidden and then...
Done. Fighting now.
Alright, so he's pretty good. Yeah, never stood much chance. Very good. Yeah, there he, follows Chuck. It's a pretty good shot. Wonder if I can bring him after this DLC into the Mojave.
Time to fight.
Like
thanks for telling me that. Yeah, you can see I can kill golden geckos in one shot. This is definitely not level skilled. Although I shot from hidden spots, so it caused critical damage. Golden gecko is a very tough creature in normal sense. You also can get some meat out of it. And oh, follows Chuck. Where are you going? He's everywhere. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's just go. Let's find a compass. Take this on the gecko. Alright, so I think these hand signs are the warning that this is going to be filled with some evil spirit, because this is enclosed space. And I thought I died, but then it was Follows Chuck killing the creature for me. It was kind of jarring, of course. Hopefully it didn't affect you that much. Baseball, right. Utah. We need to go a bit south. This is Ranger Substation. So this was Ranger Station, where you can basically see the entire region. You can sort of see how large this map is. It's enclosed in all directions by this huge Grand Canyon. I think they overdid it somewhat. All these rock structures and whatnot. It looks like someone really
Starting combat.
went through
Just
it.
kidding.
Oh, you jokester. Some of this food stuff. And okay, so this is a pistol that Joshua Green was cleaning. I guess it is going to come to use maybe as a sidearm when I'm all run out of energy cells. Let's jump.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah. I wonder how the enemy is going to deal with all these different geometry and then different pathways. Yeah, it's pretty well done, I think. It's just open vista of Grand Canyon, has different like look to it than the Mojave, which is mostly flat. This is all about ravines and canyons. So found someplace.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I think that staves off thirst for some period of time. Yeah, so crashed scout bus. Maybe it's down there. Yeah. Go all the way down there. And there seem to be no enemies nearby. Alright, so we go down and then have a look. Follow the yucca tree. Oh, right. The fast travel marker on this thing. And you can see some, wow, it's really unfortunate. Skeletons of kids. I guess they were Boy Scouts. And activate broken compass. This is the object we are looking for. This compass is broken, but can possibly be restored to a fully functional state. Repair 30 or greater required. I guess I can just repair it then. Right, so what now? Quest completed. Alright. Another 514 XP. I guess it means something. 5 or 14. And what is the next quest? Antborough, Eastern Virgin. Gone fishing. Search the Zion fishing lodge for walkie-talkies. So this is all trying to help the Dead Horses tribe. Compass, walkie-talkies. General store for Little Scott lunchboxes. Okay, so let's help these guys first. And meet Daniel. It's pretty far off, so is there anything that could give me something that is closer? Not really. Help big corners. Oh, okay. So I guess I can start off from the Dead Horses camp. So again, if there's a place to sleep or something. Here we go. Oh, I see. Still some time to move around, but seems that the night arrives pretty fast in Utah. Right, it's going to get better. Lighter.
Oi.
Hello, can I use this? Yes. And you can see that the local fauna can allows you to make all these different things. I guess it's only available in this DLC, but then you can use cave fungus, brock flower, xander root to create something that is well, also restore healing conditions. So this is basically the healing powder healing powder turbocharged. But then you slow down a bit, but then it's better than having your perception decreased by 1. About 8, nothing. So yeah, you can create the Turna, all these things. You need flower for this. I was wondering where I can get some of these, root, Datura root, but then this DLC has them. Okay, so let's find a way up, up there. We can rescue some big horned calf. I need banana yucca fruit to lure the calf out. And I think I have a lot of them. Yeah, 14. So these fruits are big horner's favorite.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Right, I think. Oh, alright, I already found a way up to the cliff. Find the lost mountain bighorn calf. So you need to be very stealthy, and then I have the equipment and the skills to just do that. To go around this different ornery bighorners. what this means. Okay, interesting. Let's look. Oh, alright, so there's a big corner. Marked with red, which means it's gonna attack me. Okay, so yes, I guess this is where I'm going to be searching for the calf. Lost calf. Kind of having a hard time pronouncing calf here. Calf? Calf? Calf. Right. Let's sneak past this guy. Old World Blues. Oh yeah, that room, biological station. I wonder, yeah, it'd be very convenient if I can do that.
Anyway, they jangle like crazy.
Yeah, that's why there's a song called
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
Jingle Jangle
Maybe
Jingle.
the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, let me just get past you. But these guys are pretty docile if you do not look them in the eye. Here's another one. Okay. Is there any way around it? No. No. That's kind of one track. Pretty linear. Alright, Okay, I'm getting away from this. Oh my goodness. The full experience of oh, sorry. Gives you a warning growl, and then that's it. I think you need to cross here. There's some banana yucca on the way. Sorry for taking your fruit. Man, there are a lot of these guys. Wow. So quick fast. Feels like I'm playing a racing game. Like a Star Wars pod racing game. Okay, so where am I? How about the place here? Alright, so any opinions here? Lost Chalk? Are you the calf? Oh, yeah, you're the calf. Feed it banana yucca fruit. Or get the calf to follow you back. Okay, sure, follow me, calf. Alright, so that's it. Let's go find your mother. Let me just take a little picture here, just before. I don't know whether this actually saves anywhere, but here you go. Okay. Basically sightseeing. Basically tourist here in these parts. Where is your mom? Probably it's all the way back to where I began. Yeah, seems like it's all the way back. At least the big corners will now take me because I have a calf following me.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
There's a lot of nasty business out in the Mojave. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty things. There's no Yao Guai in Mojave, but there's cazadors and of course deathclaws. Yao Guai was something that Fallout 3 had, and I wonder whether it was originally was part of the Fallout oops. Okay, sorry
like
about
the
that.
shadow of a ghost.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're almost there. Oh, I think wait a second. Get the calf to follow you back to its mother. And the mother is supposed to be... Where's the calf? Oh, I lost the calf. Calf is not following me. Okay. Maybe I should give it another banana yucca. Yeah, I need to keep checking whether the baby's following me here. Oh man, sorry about intruding in your space. Sorry. Let me just get past you. No harm done, no harm done. No. Yeah, okay. Guess I need to show the calf is following, for it to settle down a bit. Are you the calf? You're the calf, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so you need to feed another yucca root. That's right, that's why he's stopped. He knows how to, he knows how to play the game here. Oh, he's following me. Okay.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
It's there. Here? Oh, alright. Really close. Okay, I guess I can just deliver it to its mother. Guess one more. Return the mountain bighorner calf. Okay, you can keep the calf for some reason, but I would, just return it. Why not? Big red follows chalk. Alright, so the calf has been returned.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Okay, but you're following me.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew! Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
662. Nice. Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs? Well, I got a lot of stuff.
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much.
Oh, great. I can go into taboo places and be safe. What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places, right?
Maybe they have some ghouls in there, that's why they think that there are angry ghosts. Where should we start looking?
Lots of back-when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed-up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest, and the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell.
Yes.
Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
We checked the little one's scout bus that fell into the ravine. Yeah. What is this place where the little ones fell? I think he mentioned it's a scout bus or something, or some kind of bus.
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it? Electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
Alright, so
Ask away.
let's find all these things. Okay, so you can ask him about the tribal, so take me the white legs.
White legs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the White Legs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Okay, I think Joshua Graham mentioned that White Legs wanted to join the Legion, and to join the Legion, Caesar or Kaiser asked them to attack New Canaan and wipe it off the face of the map, and they did that. But then I guess I don't know whether they are part of Legion now, or they need to do something else. I want to know more about you.
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse. Though, why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided. We fought. We lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Kaiser.
Okay, he mentions Caesar as Kaiser. Joshua calls Kaiser Caesar. Yeah, so wait, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Kaiser. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him, burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Kaiser, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
So they were sort of part of the Legion, but Joshua Graham had a contact with these people, and when he got kicked out of the Legion, he came back to lead these guys out into the Zion. What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Kaiser, and showed us how Kaiser would have destroyed us.
He pronounces Kaiser in the right manner. NCR is a bit interesting how they call NCR. Or I mean, they call it NCR, but then they write NCR differently. Alright, so let's ask some later. Yeah, let's ask later.
Go with fortune, friend.
Let's find all these things, and then after we do that, ask more. I think I can use fast travel to Ranger substation. I think that's really high up, so I think we need to take yeah, welcome booth to follow the road. I think that's closest to the road. The next quest is gun fishing. Follow the road and then maybe follow the river to the fishing lodge. Or you can take this road, looks like a trail. Okay. So yeah, this is a mark. Even the smallest building, they mark it with chalk or handprint to warn the tribals not to enter if they feel something. Let's follow the road. And yeah, stay stealthy. Sneak around the geckos. And follows Chalk actually follow me without engaging the enemies. I think Raoul or Rex would have just ran to the gecko and started battle right away. is if I look at Follow's Talk special, his sneak skill might be pretty high too. Oh, I see something over there. Okay, is there some people I need to rescue or something? Yeah. Dead horse, disciple of Canaan, he's dead. I guess I can help him, but not really much, unfortunately. He's dead, I think. Unfortunately, he's dead. There's some interesting horse or sword. Okay. Very cinematic. Okay. Shish kebab. Oh. Alright, so this can be something you can craft, I think. And then has a sword that is has a burning properties. Mantis gauntlet. Alright. It's pretty cool. The guy who's still burning and apparently was a target of the White Legs and died, unfortunately, is a Dead Horse disciple of Canaan. I think he's a part of Dead Horse tribe. Unfortunately, he died. And you can see that all these different tribes has the weapon that represent them. 45 auto pistol. And the weapon binding ritual. Heals perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition, melee damage plus 10. Melee damage plus 10, arm damage plus 10. But it takes a bit off from your health for 2 seconds. Okay, so all these concoctions. Very interesting. Wonder what other schematics may be available for other things that you can drink to get temporary advantage. So natural. Wrench. Box of detergent. Okay. Old Rockville Bridge. Okay, now to the fishing lodge. Yeah, it's pretty far up, but then we have some points of interest. So we mark those places. And this valley is there's no lack of supplies. Yeah, the Datura roots everywhere. It's pretty fertile.
Here's some odd thing, like the shadow of a ghost. Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers.
Picnic killers, of course.
Something from back when, I guess.
Yeah, they kill a lot of picnics.
Time to fight.
Ants. Well, I guess the ants are trying to track me down, but then because of this weird geometry, they have a hard time getting to me. There's some coyotes.
Fighting time.
Mongrel, feral dogs, mantises. Yeah, I think I should use the 45 too, or at least get it logged into hotkey. Just in case. Let's also repair this, can I? It's actually perfect condition. Damage of 20. I think it's perfect for Mantis. And I have around 53 ammo. Okay. So, yeah.
Bad guys dealt with.
Let's go into this area and then... Oh, hello. Uh-oh, exactly. And this guy is a white Nightbringer. I guess I can hit the arm. Alright, not really fun. Okay, now it's 95. Unhand those weapons. Yeah, I'm really bad at shooting. Let's use VATS here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
No, now it's complete. Right, so she was carrying a 12.7 submachine gun, which is in really poor shape. So it's not gonna really do a lot of damage or be accurate. It'll be interesting to see all these different weapons.
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
I don't know about the critters, but yeah, I mean, there'll be no raiders up in your throat. Pre-war. Yeah. Really nice place to camp. It's true. Yeah, beside the water and everything you can drink. Pristine water. Okay, so can I get the weapons? I think I set up the hotkey to... Oh, right, I disabled it or something. Or just got out. How about Christine's silencer? I guess I put it 5. And 6 is going to be the grenade. Yes, this is Christine's silenced sniper rifle. Can also double as a bit of a binocular. Okay, so next up is going to be finding more places. Actually, I did find all the places. Ant Burrow and Virgin Fork campground. I wonder if there's a vault in this area.
Fighting time.
Okay, so wow, the rebel was able to kill the red scorpion. Very interesting. Sure. What's happening? Oh, wow. Where did you come from? Doesn't do much damage. Alright, say hello to my rifle. Crippled his head and crippled her arm, and she's dead.
Dealt with.
Yeah, so these guys are kind of not really that powerful. And I think Heresy was right. I'll be able to go through this DLC pretty quickly if the enemies are like this. I guess the first battle was scripted, so I kind of got the impression that they're really powerful, can just kill like so many people really quickly. But it seems like facing them one-on-one or in small groups, they don't really pose any serious threat.
Ready, steady, fighty.
So there's another way into some canyon. Also being, yeah, so this is Gecko time now.
Here we go.
No, don't worry about it.
Mission of hostilities complete.
Don't worry about it. We get a fast travel marker and then be on our way to the fishing lodge. I'm really surprised at the cars traveling these roads.
There they are.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And all the small enemies give out 50 XP, so I mean they give out as many experience points as some tough enemies from Old World Blues or Dead Money.
Fighting over.
Thanks, Stillsuit. I think I may have made a mistake of bringing you along. Thought it might have been a good idea, but I mean it's a good idea I think because I can sneak really quickly and then beat yeah, I can sneak faster than actually running. I think I mentioned that like 100 times already, but I really find it funny. Like I'm on a like small like bicycle or something or tricycle, bobbing my way through the Grand Canyon. Yeah, look how fast I crouch walk. You must lose like thousands of calories every 100 steps. Not thousands, like hundreds of calories. I'm worried about my microfusion cells reserve. It's dwindling. Oh, okay. So at the end of the road, there's some kind of tunnel. Not marked by a handprint, which means it's not occupied by evil spirits. Pine Creek Tunnel. Okay. That's it. Tunnel's all closed. Alright. At least we found a place. Oh, nice. Alright, so it's that's the dead end. It is found. We basically put a marker on there so we can go back to the bridge and then head to the fishing lodge. Guess I can go on the other side of the river. So right now you're seeing how fast...
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You're basically seeing the maximum amount of sneaking ability that this game offers, and how the enemy reacts. So I guess I need to cross here. Anyways. Okay, so I see a wall painting, a rock painting, and then I see a lot of number 22 being scrawled upon the rock face. I don't know what that is, 22. Guess they mean 22 vault number? Like
there
vault 22?
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Paper squares on the table. Well, it's a pre-war rite of passage, I guess. I wonder what he think. I wonder what he would thought about like iPads or iPhones. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction now. Finally. Yeah, the map seems to be pretty sizable compared to the other DLCs. You can see that there's a highway sign that there's a fishing lodge and RV camp available. What this is? Some kind of food store, market, I guess. This apple, of course. Universal language for fruit, apple. And there's some geckos, but I think we can just run past it. Pretty well hidden. Mantis. And caution. No, still caution. Not danger. Yeah, but follows talk. Had to shoot and destroy the
Cessation
mantis.
of hostilities complete.
Good job, follows. Alright. Yeah, this is another nice open area. Wow.
This one looks pretty tough.
White leg mongrel? Okay, so white legs are somewhere. Oh, okay, now we see white legs. They're waiting for us, them bastards. Okay, so we can take care of this guy. Or this gal. You tell Ian all these paintings. You're not white legs. You're just gecko legs. Any more? Yeah. Someone hiding there? Yeah. Yep. Let's help fellow here. Follow here. Your head is gone, my friend. Yeah. So they adopt a pretty similar tactic to the Legion, bringing the dog to the fight. Can't really indicate of anything, but yeah, it seems like they follow the similar tactics. Emerson and NCR use dog in their fight against anything. But they do have some dogs around the places where they protect, especially the Helios one. The Legion does seem to have more dogs in their employ. Oh, nice. It seems I need to specialize in some 12.7mm submachine gun before long. They also have plasma grenade. I don't know how they got their hands on it. Dog meat, dog hide. Right.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Yeah, I was wondering about that myself. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Zion Fishing Lodge. Okay. I'll go east. I think I need to use weapons repair kit. Does go down pretty quickly, the condition of this weapon. I think it's going to run out of condition very soon. Unless I can build more weapons repair kit.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay. Oh, hello. Young gecko.
This one looks pretty tough.
They're fighting each other though. The Mantis was trying to attack the gecko from behind. Now, can I go?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Good job. All the fellows took care of it.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Yeah, the Mantis was trying to do some strafing, but didn't really work out.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Are we being watched?
Maybe. But then it says hidden, so... Oh, detected. Yeah, we're being watched. Hello? What's up?
Hoi!
I think he's our friend, but he's running away from something. Maybe there's other white legs, guys. We see the fishing lodge, but this could be another trap. Yeah, I see something over there. Using the sun. So to block my vision, eh? Let's go into the fishing lodge and then see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where? Oh yeah, finally. I think there's another white legs. Here's some shooting. Yep. Storm Drummer, so they're using the powerful weapons. As you can see, my HP dropped right away. Yeah, so they're using a sniper rifle or something more anti-material rifle perhaps. And finally Mr. Stranger visits Land of Zion to see, smell the fresh air and kick back and rest. Yeah, they brought anti-material rifle. Now we have to go up against these things. Very, very powerful weapons. think my suit is not going to be in tatters before long if I get hit with more anti-material weapons. Dark Datura. Intelligence -2 and also -5 HP for 12 seconds. I guess this is like some sort of a drug.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Definitely jangle. But then that's the sound of wealth. Oh, hello. Didn't see me. Didn't see me. Alright. Oh,
For as long as
sorry.
I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Yeah, but there's some geckos in here, so yeah, I think they were pretty smart not to enter here. Okay, so I need to find another pre-war item. Patriot Cookbook is also very interesting, and Cowboy Repeater. I don't think that's going to be that useful, not that powerful. Oh, okay. Supposed to be average luck. I mean, cocktail walkie-talkies. Yeah, so this is what Joshua Graham wanted. 2 walkie-talkies, because 1 walkie-talkie is not going to be useful. Hunting shotgun. You can sell them to. Oh, nice! Level up. Level 39. My. So really high level. I think the first time I played New Vegas, I only reached level 30 before I did the indie game. Repair 60, sneak 75, it's already 100, so no need to increase it further. Increase more medicine and farther increase some guns as well. And why are you shaking your head like this? Spooky. Yeah, so this is a fishing lodge, pretty big fishing lodge, and a bar. Actually, it's a restaurant, I think, also. Look at the pub. Very nice. Oh, hello, Levante. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm trying Honest Hearts right now, DLC. How about you?
Whoa!
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, thank you for those. Didn't look too tough to me, just a Spark Scorpion. Yeah, it's HH, that's
Cessation
true.
of hostilities
Honest
complete.
Heart. We met Joshua Graham and doing some missions for him. I don't know whether he's a good guy or bad guy, but he seems like a, you know, better than Legion.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Seems like a reformed guy.
Whoa! Here we go!
Leading a tribe of dead horses. And this fellow we just met after our caravan got ambushed. Seems to be a pretty good follower. Yeah, he does pretty good shooting with this 45 caliber pistol. And now we have to go to other place. Yeah, okay. I think we can go to campground and then go up. Go west and up. And now it is getting dark and rainy, and this is one of the things I also noticed about this DLC. We're not in desert anymore. We're just in we're in Grand Canyon, and Grand Canyon has some rain finally.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
So you don't have to wish for a nuclear winter. To go back down. Yeah, once again, welcome. We appreciate you coming by. West. Go down a bit further in the west. And there's some helpful signs, so yeah, I think I need to turn west here. Or yeah, west. Market and campground. Oh, TTW, what's that?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah, I wonder whether you'll be up for some
Who do you
fighting.
think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Bring the question back to Old World Blues, please. Not the time and place to ask those questions. You should ask whether Joshua Graham or Follows Chicks is cuter. Oh, okay, so that's the bridge I need to cross. Yeah, pretty bad with directions. Oh, some good weapons, right? All right. I already found a pretty good weapon, anti-material rifle, well, carried by one of the tribals. Survivalist rifle, I see. Yeah, it's more in keeping with the theme of the DLC, survivalist rifle. There I am carrying an energy rifle. Terminals. Oh, really? I didn't know. So some science skills might get used. That's good to know. Yeah, you can still see the stars. Though night comes early in Grand Canyon. Oh, I see. Terminals. You follow them and then they lead to place. The secret. Alright, have fun. I think it's, what is it, TTW? Store? Alright, thanks for the tip.
Whoa. Time to fight.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, so these are just mantis, I mean.
Whoa! Here we go!
Not too strong.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright, so a lot of stuff here. Relatively untouched because the tribals are rather...
This one looks pretty tough.
Tribals are rather scared of the interior spaces. Oh, these are big. Zion mantis?
Was that all?
Chance, did they?
No, and it was a big one too. Maybe protecting the stuff that I guess we need to deliver to Joshua. And here's one such terminal. So let's have a look. Surprised it's still running. Okay, so right. Tried. Brave. There's only one more, I think, but then let's see if I can extend the group or extend the hacking here. Nice if I can get more tries. Alright. Finally. Okay. So it may lead to some secret. Shipping errors. From Horace Applebaum. Hey Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kit. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing you to you because as of today, still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kit here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks. Bus tour? Dear Scoutmaster Richard, thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 AM till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your Scotch on Independence Day. All the best. Where's Applebaum? Yeah, unfortunately the Scotch seem to have never made to the store. Shipping problems again. Mandy, who the hell is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? I think he's mentioning the Novak motel with the dinosaur thermometer. Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking and turn them around as a kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it, or I find somebody else to handle my orders, I swear to God. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month, you know, things I can't actually sell to people. So he ordered some survival kits. didn't receive them, and I guess that's the end of the shipping troubles because the war happened soon after. And here's Lil Scott lunchbox. Nice. I need to search for something else though here. Lunchboxes. Okay, so I need more than one, I guess.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Oh yeah. That's true. Okay, so I got some lunchboxes. Oh, nice. Finally got the key, but I think I already opened it. Blood truck, all these toys. Nice. Some Nuka-Cola that's been opened for 100 years. Some items that can make the weapons repair kit. I need the scraps of electronics though, so without the scraps, it's going to be useless. Science pistol, bubblegum. Oh, here we go. Scrap electronics. And I'm on full. Alright, now I need to dump something on you. Sorry.
Well then, let's get to trading.
I mean, not really trading, but... Doctor, I don't know why I'm carrying this, but... oh well. I can make one weapons repair kit. I think I already got the thing. 5. Okay, I need 5. Alright. A little bit of a searching going on. I think I found 3, so I need to find 2 more. Iron. Okay. I think launch boxes Joshan requested was for the bottle cap mines. It's a pretty powerful weapon. A lot of stuff. I can actually fast travel here and then get some food if I'm hungry. Alright. 2 more of these. Hey, nice! Snow globe. Zion National Park. Nice. Got a snow globe. It's worth 2,000 caps. Some toolbox, paint gun. I think I got 3. Little lunchbox. Little Scott lunchbox. 2 more. Let's have a look here closely. Okay, it's all food stuff.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Right. So where are the other ones? I think they're hidden really well. I think I can follow the... yeah, let's follow the local map. I think I'm just kind of stumped here. Okay, so this is very easy now. I just tell you where you can find it. Looks like one is over here. Break to oh, it's behind this broom. Oh, okay.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
I don't know about the stars, but I don't know. Pick this out. Okay, can I get it? Nice. Alright, one more. Where is it? Somewhere around... oh, here you go. Nice. I love it. It's really dark. Maybe I should sleep. Maybe I should sleep here if there's a bedding. Alright, let's just go. And one more thing together. Just north of here, Zion Ranger Station. I think they might have also some bedding. We can rest. Yeah, so frequent rain here is pretty cool. No wonder the river is clean and... alright. So Ranger Station just above the marketplace. Pretty cool. Ranger truck. Some enemies inside, I'm sure.
Time to...
Oh, take care of that.
Got him!
Was that all?
Yeah, no big scorpion here. Contaminated medical supply kit. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacement for the contaminated component. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Medicine 30 or greater required. You can see that, yeah, you don't need a lot of medicine skill to do this. Salvage the medical supply kit. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Okay, so let's salvage it. Or replace the contaminated component. By finding replacement for the contaminated component of the kit, you can get it up to working order much more easily. It requires 1 duct tape and 1 turpentine. Do I have turpentine? I think I have duct tape, but I don't know about turpentine. But then I think I can find it in the general store. Turpentine. Yeah, need to get turpentine. Turpentine, where are you? Board. Yup. Rangers, yeah, they all have the alcohol inside. Oh, nice. Turpentine? No. Electronics. 5-pin. And I'm basically full. Dump some more here. Into fellows.
Well then, let's get to trading.
You need turpentine. No, right. Okay, I think we can get turpentine very quickly though. No worries. Rake. I don't know why I got the rake. Fine. Okay, just go down the market. Oh, nice. Thunder. Thunder and lightning. Red metal. Sure, I take some. Yeah, this place must have some turpentine. Whiskey. Here you go. 1 turpentine coming up.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Green monster man? You mean the spore carriers? I think they're from some vault in the Mojave, like Vault 22. Also, there could be some involvement from the Big Empty. Not so sure though. Now let's fix the medical supplies. Replace the contaminated component. Replace components. Alright, another big experience point to level 40. Wonder what is the limit here for New Vegas. Deliverer of sorrows. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem really hopeful there. But anyways, after job well done, I'm gonna sleep here. Pretty good bed. Alright, okay. I'm hungry. Okay, have a lot of food inside my inventory. Oh, nice. Missiles too. Sure. Always can drop some weapons. Or sell those weapons. Man, this pistol costs a lot of money. You also need to get some barter skill up, then you probably sell this at a higher value. Alright. Need some food as well. Okay. Sugar bombs or maize? I think I go for maize. Maize is a pretty nutritious food stuff. Coffee mug? Muggy would love that. Oh, no. No. Oh, alright. Another pistol. I think I have that weapon, yeah. I have a lot of them. Binoculars, okay. Value of what, 104? Yes, I can take one. Report. Paperweight. And no terminals activate here. Okay. Right, now. Deliverer of Sorrows. What is it about? Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Okay. That's the only quest I have right now. So Daniel's is really far up, and okay, so the map here is not too large. It's not large at all, actually. It's pretty small. I think this is like 1/3 of Big Empty. Alright, so maybe this is a short DLC. They spent all this time building the Grand Canyon. It looks pretty cool. Mind you. Hopefully the content is basically jam-packed in these really vertical areas. And here's another ranger station, and my heightened senses will give me +3 perception, although...
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, or scripted. Yeah, I think they have a script suit on, which is as good as any stealth suit. 25, okay. My lockpick skill is, I think, at 50. So I cannot open it. Yeah, there's only one skill that I didn't really develop. Although in the beginning I was able to develop it. So that I can open some locks, but yeah. Dark Ranger hat. You can also cosplay as a Yogi Bear. Combat knife. Red axe. Desperado. What is this? Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter, I already have it. Other food stuff. Yeah, I mean, these guys are hungry in their ranger stations. And this is not the NCR ranger, it's a park ranger. Pre-war park rangers. I don't know what their fighting strength was going to be like. So where it is. Yeah, it's a ranger from Blast from the Past. Ranger Carry is on the case. So there's a couple of yeah. Cueva Guarashi. Go there and have a look. It's way down though. Really way down.
Odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizard people, you mean the Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah, I mean, they're like Bring a lot of thunder and boom and fire with them. They also fly in the vertibirds, the metal transportation device. Nice. Wow, okay. So I guess we are a bit trapped here. You always find a way down by using the fast travel. Can travel from the bridge, I guess. The music is very sparse. That's what I noticed about this DLC too. It's very sparse. I wonder if that was intentional. Also reminds me of Red Dead Redemption games. Especially Red Dead Redemption 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, those are up to no good. Bonebreaker, yes, Bonebreaker. They're melee warriors, so I mean, you can carry them pretty easily. Yeah, get those legs, those gams. I don't know why they're so like blanched. Finally, made all the way out to melee range, and I'm going to blast his head. Oh, didn't die yet. Wow. What? What did you say?
That's all.
Too bad I can't ask her about what she said. Bitter drink. Nice. Natura antivenom. I'm going to a place called Cueva. I think it's a cave in Spanish. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because where I'm going, it seems to be on the face of a rock, and then only one way to find out is to go there. But then I think it's a cave. Oh, I ran past it. Cueva Guarache.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, this one looks pretty tough to get to. That's for sure. Oh, there's an enemy somewhere? Oh yeah, there's some shooting. Let me help you, Mr. Follows. Oh, okay.
Fighting's over.
Chance, did they?
Yeah, you're really good, Mr. Follows. You're very good. Yeah, here's Mr. Follows. I guess it's a bit...
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Yeah, walkie-talkies are pretty good, unless you have only one, which will just make you look cool or silly. Yeah, so I was kind of right. Cueva is, I guess, cave in Spanish. Let's go into Cueva. Well, I guess I don't really need to explore here, but then why not? I mean, it's pretty cool. I find some secret here. Survivalist gear. I don't know where I'm going, but where? Something invisible? Oh. Oh, spore people. Alright. This is what he was mentioning about the spore plant and carriers. They kind of look disgusting.
Bad guys dealt with.
Thanks, stealth suit. I think my stealth is too high for them to attack me directly. My stealth is at maximum.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Is there actually a Spanish beer or Mexican beer that starts with Cueva or some whiskey or something? I think there's a like some
Sneaky
brand.
done. Fighting now.
Spore carriers, yeah. So they are like living in this cave with glowing mushrooms.
Was that all?
It's not a bad place to live. More? Oh, this. Okay.
Guess I'm just... jumpy.
Yeah, but you're really helpful. Thank you. I got this guy. Ranger Carry is on the case.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Fighting time!
I'm just blowing through these guys.
That's all.
Playing on hard difficulty. And hardcore mode. That money was rather difficult, and old world blues at some point were kind of frustrating, of course, with the robo scorpions mobbing me. But here so far, I haven't really discovered any difficulties. And these guys really don't scare me anymore because I can just critically hit them everywhere. Brute. Okay, so they require some more fighting. Wow, he was just basically knocked back.
Was that all?
There's one more, I think, somewhere.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, but then I think I can hit him. Stealth critical. No, it's dead anyways. Under 50 XP for me.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that is in the crate here. Explosive crate for some reason. I don't know why it was here. Maybe they're excavating.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah, you can tell them that it's not
Well
too bad.
Let's get to trading.
Not really a lot of ghosts here, right? Don't count the sport carriers as ghosts. I mean, this, yeah, I mean, you're all doing really well. Okay, you can carry some of these aid items too. Prickly pear fruit. Where is this 7 ounce? Oh, this. How many? I think I give him 3 or 2. Let me see if I can get some of these explosives, because I'm a pretty good explosive guy myself. Incendiary grenade might be very useful for the against the spores. Plasma grenade, I'm not so sure, but why not? C4, sure. I guess this yeah, I guess it's just an item that you can get as a reward for exploring this cave. And you can see there's a workbench. Someone was living here. Here's all this set up. Can make Datura anti-venom healing powder. Maybe I should make one of these. Nice. And more experience. Dynamite. A lot of explosives. Wonder somebody was living here. Oh, there's a terminal. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look whether I can make something. I can make steam pack. Nice. I can make 4 of them. Very cool. And Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual. This increases your sneak ability, but my sneak is already at 100. But then my baseline sneak skill is not 100, so I can still upgrade. Tumblers today. I don't know what this is, but maybe it's from the look of the magazine. Looks like a lockpick skill. Read it right away, I think. Right, so you get a lot of stuff here. Very nice. I mean, you get a lot of food stuff, a lot of craft items, a lot of skill books. Tumblers today. Alright, the lockpick skill increases by 3. And there's a terminal. Doctor's back. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Wow, I'm really surprised. And I discovered 12 of 6 of the survivalist terminal. So 4 more to go. Very cool. Okay, so this is the ammo that I can use the sniper rifle with. Laser RCW, yeah, I know what it is. I don't think I need it though. But so cool that they thought about the energy weapon users. I thought that my energy weapon would be out of ammo very soon, but doesn't seem likely. Okay, so Zion National Park Network, year 2097. Wow, so it's like, I think this is basically after the Great War. This guy was living out of the cave. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 dead still lived. Ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory, 10 months of killing, all I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th, thought I was dreaming, but the screens were real. For a moment thought they tricked me. They just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were women's. Edged around the corner in the passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me, been their boogeyman a long time. So there's a vaulter, which means that there was a vault nearby or something, or in the region. Named Sylvie, claims she ran away from them, calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all, something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it, yet. So help me, I wound up being her nurse. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group, so when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside the vault, says she wants to learn. So after 3 years later, never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. Okay, so Canada was a criminal capital of the world, I guess. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Lex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. So he fought the Vault people, the Vault Dwellers. Sylvie is pregnant. I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47. In this world, she's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you, and Alex never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. We're like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Who come before her. Hiking into Torkerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Or Char. Hope you can forgive me. So yeah, so he married one of the Vault Dwellers who came out. But you know, he killed most of them though. I mean, he was a survivalist who was trying to get them away from where he was living. I think 37 of them he killed. The coffers. So I guess these guys were coughing up, and one of the perhaps like from one of the social experiments or experiments gone wrong in the vault, because in the vault they were doing some experiments, whether it be social or medical or some whatever else. So these guys these guys were really medically not sound, and invaded this guy's space, perhaps to I don't know, maybe also they ran out of supplies. Okay, March 5th. Baby was Breach. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Was done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Oh, they also died. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side, so much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my effing brains out over this goddamn cave. So he, unfortunately died. I think he committed suicide. And he carried all these things because, you know, he was trying to survive the post-world. Yeah, that's really harsh.
Well then, let's get to trading.
We're at 2 out of 6 now, so 4 more to go. I guess it's not going to be all about this one particular guy. But then this is what the cave had, basically. Oh, locked door. So it must be on their way out or something, some shortcut. I think if I were to access more terminals, maybe I should brush up on my lockpicking skills. Seems like lockpicking. I don't know about the science, but I think without really high lockpicking skills, I'll not be able to read all the terminals. Because, you know, survivalist, anything related to survivalist might require high lockpicking skills. It's pretty sensible to expect that. And also survivalist skills. In Fallout, I think, in the original Fallout, I think they called it outdoorsman. It allow you to skip the encounters with animals, or animals just simply don't attack you. Was it Fallout 3? Maybe it was Fallout 3. But in Fallout 1 and 2, I think you can have a perk called Animal's Best Friend or something. It has a bald boy walking with a rabbit. The image of a bald boy walking with a rabbit, big rabbit. And then I think it gave you some protection from the animals, like mole rats and I don't know about death claws, but yeah, all the other like normal-ish creatures, not the abominations. They let you pass. Okay, so I gotta go out of this cave, but then it's a bit convoluted. Yeah, so I need to turn left, I think, here. And I guess this was supposed to be the place where I could get out of the, you know, the guy.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Well, there's plenty of, you know, nasty stuff, obviously, like cazadors and... Oh, it's pretty bright. Yeah, we have cazadors, we have death claws, pretty nasty. Yao Guai could be pretty nasty too, I think, but didn't see it in the New Vegas until now. I think Yao Guai, Chinese in origin, I think the name is, but I think it's a mutated bear. Going to... Yeah, Caterpillar's Mound. Oh, nice. Okay, we can actually swim across to find another place. Let's do that. Unless it's being occupied by the white legs. Oh, right. I hear some ominous music. Maybe we are in enemy territory.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, some mantis. No problems.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Sorrow's Fork Campground. This guy's running.
This one looks pretty tough.
Not really. They're just mantis.
There they are!
That's all.
Yeah, I think these guys are across the stream, and then I think this is Gecko. So you don't really have to
fight.
No time to fight. Let's go to Daniel. Over in the Narrows. Another campground. Other campgrounds here. Other campgrounds. Another place to sleep and have a look. Yeah, it's a really picturesque area for sure. They did a pretty good job of getting all these things set up and providing some verticality to the area. Obviously, I can't use energy weapons when I'm underwater or submerged. Okay, so let's check the map. And we are near the Caterpillar's Mound. I wonder if there's any caterpillars there. Maybe it's a big ant mound once again. Yeah, so we have marked the map. Okay, let's check the surrounding areas for enemies. I bet there's another place you can set up a fast travel marker over here. But for now, let's go to Daniel to hand in all our stuff. And I think that's going to help with the inventory management. Also, if I can sell some of the stuff that I gathered along the way. Yeah, wow, look at that. It's pretty good, pretty nice. Compared to like old world blues, I think I'm taking a bit of vacation here. We're in the Grand Canyon. Alright, so we're approaching a settlement. Bridges and... yeah, okay. Someone's running out to greet us.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Okay, so give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Books.
Holy Books?
Yes. The language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives.
The doctor.
After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Okay, so that's, yeah, he's a doctor and then they regard him as some kind of shaman.
What would you speak of?
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Okay, so you can get one for yourself too, but only after hunting a Yaoguai. Rite of passage. Yep, other quest related stuff. What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
Oh, they must be in a vault or something, somewhere. What do you do when you're not delivering babies? I think you use that Yaoguai fist to, I think as a warrior or something.
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Oh, so I need to collect some herbs for you? Anyways, let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Yeah, there's some other questions. Let's go through all of it. Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us, so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about this Salt Upon Wounds? Yeah, it definitely seems like a rather irritable character.
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
I see. Who or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, But we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
I bet it is a vault. That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the new Canine Knight.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Okay, so that's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
So she's like unofficial town greeter, also midwife, does all sorts of stuff, scouting. Sorrow's Camp. So this is a different tribe, I think. They have a different weapon. I guess that's their signature weapon.
Yeah, Dad.
And they don't speak English. And where's my guy? Where's my companion? He disappeared. Okay, that's funny. He doesn't want anything to do with this place. And here is Daniel, I think.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Yeah, got all of these things for you. Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Oh, I see. Wow, look at the experience I gained. 1,128. So this guy wants to escape this place because they think that the situation is too much for them to bear. So they're preparing to head out. Come on, I got you everything you needed. Just give me the damn map. But then let's try to help them. These guys seem to be pretty nice people, and then they also remind me of the village people from Arroyo, the home to your Fallout 2 character.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs.
All right.
One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight.
Nice.
After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Explosives are always handy. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration. Oh wow, look at all the stuff that I got. I'm surely oh, actually Daniel has given me, the Fellows guy who was following me until now has given me all his stuff back. Alright, well, sure. Pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves. Fellows Chuck has returned to the Dead Horses camp. Yeah. Alright, so that's it. Hello, Metmob. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure, yeah. Sounds good.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Yeah, I wasn't able to ask follows Chalk all the questions I had for him. Waking Cloud has given you the Quiet as the Waters perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the White Legs. Oh. Pretty good at sneak too. A lot of quests being added here.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Yeah, I need to trade here. What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Okay, why do you need a map of Grand Staircase?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
Yeah, so he's searching for new Zion because the old Zion doesn't seem to provide any options to adhere to his faith. Yeah, so DLC, not only does it deal with some new environment, also some different subject matter. I think religious connotations are rather strong in this DLC than any other Fallout content. So is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
Yeah, so I don't usually use healing powder, so I can give the powder to them. You mentioned you need healing powder. I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here's one healing powder. Okay, it kind of sounded like I had a lot of healing powders, but just one healing powder.
Thanks. Even one dose can make a difference.
Karma provided. And so why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Oh, you got them into this mess. That's an awful lot of responsibility to take on. You're willing to defend the Sorrows when they pursue the White Legs.
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the White Legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Daniel, I killed a lot of White Legs coming here. So what do you know of these White Legs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Yeah, so he calls Caesar Caesar. Okay, so he can also heal me at close distance, but I don't think I need any assistance right now. So what do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary.
Bishop?
We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Oh, okay. You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before, the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
The Whitelegs here. The Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
And let's talk more later, if there's any later.
Until then.
Okay, so that was Daniel. Can also sleep here. Thing is, I think I need to return to Joshua to trade and sell items I have.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same.
She can use the bear. I think she's a melee character because she has a Yaoguai gauntlet. So all the miscellaneous items I need to unload once again. These are for maybe the hope of, I don't know about Rake, probably drop it. In the hope of creating the weapons repair kit. Anything else? Yeah, also some healing items I gave it to Fellows talk, but now he left. Pork and beans. Decorate Datura root. Yeah, I got a lot of this, so maybe I can create some healing powders. The water, I mean, I don't need to like carry around water because the river itself is clean. Okay, so let's go and let's check the quest log, which probably is now full of stuff. Whitebird's Cave. Okay, we can visit Whitebird. Yeah, look at all these things. Speak to Whitebird the Shaman. Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Optional. Wipe out the Whiteleg encampment at Bighorn Bluff. Steal the Whiteleg's war totems from the encampment. Deal with the Whiteleg's camp. Treacherous Road. Optional. Kill the Whiteleg planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the Whiteleg traps. River monsters. Kill the Yaoguai at the Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaoguai cave. Deal with the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Alright. Well, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, but first of all, let's visit Whitebird. I guess Whitebird is going to be a male character.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yeah, it's true. You should speak up a bit more. Nice waterfall effect. Okay. Maybe the Whitebird. So it's tribal. Enter a cave. Whitebird's cave. Hello. He's Whitebird. Yeah. Doesn't look like a Whitebird, but fine. Hello, Whitebird.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Goodbye. What? I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I already got the root you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Not yet. I need to save.
Tea will wait. Me, maybe not.
Save? I don't know what this is going to give me, like maybe a vision of something. I do have the Wild Wasteland perk, so this might change a few things.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Sure.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to
Not really.
Find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh my. Alright, so what did I just drink? Retrieve the paw from Ghost of She. Alright, so my vision is it looks like I'm in some kind of a I don't know, like FPS, like painkiller, where I go on some kind of a bending rage or something. Daniel, hello.
Glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
You look a bit different. Can you trade?
Until then.
Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so this effect, I don't know whether there's any status effect related to this. Maybe this is gonna give me some powers. Minor regeneration. No, not this is not it. Survival +5. No, I'm reading our hat for it. Okay, so nothing except for just blurring my vision a bit and coloring this screen with bluish tone. So where is this cave or cueva I need to go? Also it blurs the region a bit. Yeah. Hey. Oh, okay. You cannot fast travel? Of course, this is a trial. You need to walk all the way, every step of the way for the trial. Honestly, I think it's going to be rather simple. I have my energy weapons with me and can still use it.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
And my companion gives me some bonuses to the sneaking ability by making all the enemies in the area decreasing the perception.
To be a place of peace, you know. Daniel
Oh,
says
hello, Joshua.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
think this is perhaps the effect of the drug. I guess, yeah, this could be something that he was saying, quoting the Bible passage. I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Okay, so this guy is a direct opposition to Daniel, who wants to just leave and then leave the white legs alone. Now, Joshua Graham wants some retribution. Maybe because white legs are now under the Legion. Legion's banner. This conversation just got pretty dark. What was it about Happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
I don't know if you've figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more white legs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the white legs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
In the eyes
Okay,
of the Father.
so
I hope someday you will see it as it was.
what is he going to do? Is he going to walk all the way to Daniel and then talk to him about it?
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Can I send you something? So yeah, let's get scheme about this salt upon wounds. Daniel explained pretty nicely, but yeah, I think he might have a bit of a trouble if I don't get rid of the white legs. So this guy wants to get rid of white legs, wants to convince Daniel to get rid of them, but Daniel wants to leave. And then if Daniel leaves, then the white legs are going to attack his tribe, which is going to, of course, I mean, will be the end of this guy and his tribe, the dead horses. What do you know of salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Okay, so do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the White Legs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
You guys are walking merchant as well. Alright. I can sell some of the pistols for money, although he doesn't have a lot of money, only 1,000 caps. So I guess I can buy some ammo from him, or a grenade. Okay. Yeah, so you can probably be with more than 1,005 caps. So I can buy something from him now. What do I need? Sacred Datura root. Maybe I can buy a few. Datura hide. Okay, I don't know what it does. DT +1, I see. And oh, okay, some upgrade. Yeah, some upgrade materials for the 45 auto. So I think 45 auto pistol is unique to this DLC. Increases condition, silencer, reduces spread, and capacity. I buy all of it. Yeah, I think I can afford it. And about ammo. I think I have enough ammo for the 45 gun. Yeah. Alright.
God be with you.
Yeah. Alright, so hopefully he doesn't kill Daniel or anything like that, but I cannot really help it if that happens. Daniel is a new Canaanite, and he has seen some stuff. Balancer and slide, yeah, okay. So I got all the... Oh, actually I had, I think, magazine increase, but I guess that's for different gun. Just 45, perhaps rifle or some machine gun that I can install the mod, but not on the pistol. So this is the new silenced 45 auto. This is definitely a stronger version of the .22 pistol, silenced pistol that I used to carry around in casinos.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Alright. I bet I can give her some better armor, but I'm sure that she doesn't want to give up her fancy feathered attire. Yeah, it looks really interesting. It looks like I'm playing on a like very old TV. I wonder if the stream actually displays this, but it's kind of blurry and then has a lot of bloom to the whole thing. One of the caves here that I need to enter. Here we go. Yeah, it's a thing. Nope. Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay, I need to go further down and then turn. Your hunger level has increased. Okay, so let's eat something. I think I have sugar bombs. Let's get some sugar in my system. And radiation as well. Yeah, so far this DLC has been pretty smooth going. Nothing too bad, nothing too hard. Just enjoying the nature and locales. Looks like I'm on a bit of vacation here. In the Grand Canyon. Oh, okay, so almost here, I think. Yeah, almost. Some animals here. Oh, hello. Okay, do you accept any 45 ammo to your head? Yeah. Kind of cute when he holds his head in his arms.
Dealt with.
Kind of cute that he holds his head when he's critically injured. Unfortunately, I had to kill it, but yeah, feel pretty bad about killing geckos like that.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, let's just pass by. Anyway, well, she had to kill the gecko. Unfortunately, she's pretty strong.
Combat. Just kidding.
Yeah, the combat is over as soon as it started.
Was that all?
It was. It looks like I need to actually it's really up there. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's Cazador. It's my favorite animal. The abomination. Alright, so giant Cazador. I need to drop this guy. I don't know whether I can do it. Please. I don't want to die. Ouch. Here we go. I'm going to be poisoned and she's also poisoned. Okay, I need to watch out for my health. It's not going to drop like a stone. So let me check her. She has 531 HP. My goodness, she's a tank. But then her health is gonna drop. Maybe not. Okay, I guess she's pretty resistant to poison. But you know my health is dropping. Bit by bit. Okay, so, Ghost Den. I think there was a poison effect ending unfortunately. So I need to go up this ledge, and I don't know where the ledge starts. Yeah, to swim and then catch some fishes. Can I? No. No. And my companion is probably dead. Where's my companion? Hello? White wind or walking cloud. Come on. Where are you? Walking cloud is right there. I don't know why she's stuck. I didn't tell her to wait for me there. Okay, so she's over it. Oh, she's swimming. She's swimming like a fish. Maybe she just wanted to have a little bit of dunk in the river. Now she follows me. And there's another cazador. Okay, you can see the frantic movement. Yeah, you can jump. You can definitely jump on top of us. And I think we are being targeted, and the walking cloud or here we go. Alright, let's drop him if I can. Please. Yeah, he's dropped. He done dropped. Yeah, we cannot really do much. So cazadors are dangerous creatures, but if you drop them onto the ground, disable their wings, then they're rather helpless. You get 50 XP for that. Now let's walk a bit faster. Oh wow! So she's been going around killing geckos on her own. She's very independent. Very independent. Okay. Maybe she can do this Yao Guai quest for me too. Right, so how to get to that area? Looks like... I'm not so sure. I mean, it's all like blocked off, I think, but I don't know. Seems like there could be a way up there through this area. Just walking around the ledges and then maybe find a way up there. Am I walking or swimming? I'm walking. Oh, alright, yeah, so this is... Of course, there's always...
Time to fight.
Oh, spores. Giant spore plant.
Found them.
And the spore carriers. They're really quick. I think they're shooting some poisonous spit. Brute. Okay, so they keep coming. Okay, so cover for me a bit. Thank you. Alright. Sap. Food. Just food? Okay. Now this guy still keeps shooting, so let me try using no, 6. 6. No, it's not 6. How about 5? Yeah, let's try using this. Very powerful. It's Christine's silenced sniper rifle. Okay. Oh, kill cam. That's pretty rare.
Peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Oh, so there's a vault here. Okay, and your health is rather down. Why is that? Actually, your health is perfect now. Okay, sure. And poison resistance plus 38. Oh, that's not too bad. Actually, just steam pack.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Venom. Maybe. Healing powder. Yeah, I can give this to Daniel. Okay. Empty crate. So the Yao Guai or the... I don't think that's Yao Guai. It's some kind of enemy is in this vault. Cleaver. Not really valuable. And these guys were setting some camp out here, but they all died, maybe because of spores. Anyways, I don't have a lot of weapons for that sniper rifle, so... Ghost tank. Let's get another weapons repair kit going. Running out of this stuff very quickly. Oh, what is this? Oh, Yao guys. Yeah, Yao Guai cub. They're the bears. They're bear cubs mutated. And they're pretty easy. Yo, cubs, where's your mother? I think Yao Guai mother is going to be very upset. And oh, hello, Mr. Mantis.
I'm not giving up this search yet.
Me neither. Let's search for this Yao Guai. Oh no, what is this? Ouch.
Yield.
Ghost of She? Oh my. She's on fire. I guess I could take her arms to disable her attacking abilities.
I need my wounds are getting worse.
Okay, so sorry about this. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so one Ghost of She down, and more Ghost of She's. Yeah, I think this is due to this shaman giving me the Datura tea. I'm hallucinating in the worst moment. What? More? There more of this Ghost of She?
Do you see them?
I don't know. Do you see them? I mean, you're the more of a... Oh. Okay. You found who? I mean, this Mantis? I deal with this guy? I can't. Alright, so need to take something off from this Ghost of She, who, if this is the battle, she went down pretty quickly. Ghost of She's paw. Look how cute the paw is in the illustration. Can I really believe that's a bear paw? Yao Guai meat. That was it. Wow, it's pretty underwhelming, but I guess this has to do because I guess these DLCs for lower level characters, not level 40. Oh, this guy came out finally.
Fighting over.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Yeah, me neither. Let's fast travel. Thankfully I can fast travel out of this. Nice. And let's get rid of this filter once and for all because I don't like it one bit. Crossroads Cavern. This is not Whitebird's Cavern. Now where is Whitebird's cave? Here it is. I'll also check out the Crossroads Cavern after this. Alright, so where is Mr. Whitebird?
Save the sorrows. Please.
Are you sick? Oh wow, she's really hurt for
That
some
should
reason.
keep me going a while longer.
Yeah. Can we sleep after this? Guess what? We got the Ghost of She's paw.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Can I get my vision back, please? Okay, good. Everything's now returned to normal. And she seems to be okay. Alright, let's sleep. I think the game saves after every sleep, right? Yeah, it does. The auto save is on. And Waking Cloud is still pretty hurt.
That should keep me going.
I need to find a doctor here. Maybe because of Cazadores? Or maybe the bear fight that we just had? Let's see what we just got. We also fix this, right? No. Emball the binoculars? Interesting. Maybe I can increase the magnification. She's embraced. So this is alright, so this gets bonus critical damage and bonus critical chance. Bet this is probably better than what.
Even my best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
Okay, fine.
Much improved.
Yeah, and I also give you She's Embrace. I think this is probably better than what you're carrying.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Thank you, but I give you something that is probably better. Yeah, so if she uses that She's Embrace gauntlet, then She's Embrace is not going to be available.
If something of mine will help you, take it.
Yeah, she's using it, I think, because it is blocked in the square beside it. Alright. And she's now capable of fighting. Check out this place. Okay. So this looks like another survivalist area. Coyote Den Mother. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have killed it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have killed it. Sorry.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I don't know what that means, but sure. It's just a cave system. Yeah. Just a cave system to give me shortcut out of this place. So we are out onto... So sure. It's in the morning but still very dark.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, a Joker. And use my Pip-Boy light. Oh, okay. Minor dehydration in this weather. Another cave. Alright, so there's another cave. Let's go into it.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Yeah, I think you should leave this place. And I help you to do that by finding the map to
Ready, steady, fighting.
the White Legs Tribal. He was carrying an anti-material rifle once again. Wow, these guys are like really well armed. Really dangerous weapon. This has 74 damage. Of course, it shoots rather slow, but pretty dangerous. Hit. There's a knockback effect. And I think our companion is about to die.
Injecting stim pack.
Thank you, Mr. Suit, or Miss Suit.
Healing powder.
You just die. Thank you for dying. Alright, no more complaints, right?
This will keep you on your feet.
Alright, so that was it.
Was that all?
Hope so. Hey, some water, nice. And brush gun is pretty expensive. Nice. Okay, so it was White Tribal, White Legs Tribal, staging ground. We're pretty close to the Sorrows. Yeah, so they're about to attack or something. Is that it? Guess so. I guess Daniel didn't want us to kill more White Legs, or, you know, more than necessary, but I guess these were repercussions down the road. Tomahawk. Okay, let me just get all this. Let's drink some water. Refined water. Yeah. Cook something. Yes, I think that's it. Just finding a bunch of white legs. Okay. Then places we can also explore here, aside from the caves. Let's do that really quickly. And you can see this is the area where the Sorrows live. You can see the village people and the White Legs are pretty close, encamped in a nearby cave. Any merchant among you guys?
Katubiu, Nayu.
Are you tame? I guess these guys are tame. Just a gecko, wow. Friendly geckos. Knives and everything. Alright. How can I get up there? Maybe through another cave system.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Zion is just a state of, I guess, more of a state of mind than anything. You think it's a good place to live, or think it's a promised land, you call it Zion and take root. Settle there. Interesting place. Yeah, so there's like a lot of different places along this canyon, which is pretty cool. These geckos are all tame. And more fire pit. Okay. Also, they also tell me of the different pathways through this canyon. Jump. I think I can jump there. No, I think it's all blocked. Yeah.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
You will see some monsters very soon. Just want to check out some of the other areas here. I think I should just do the missions. Yep. I did find... okay, another cave, yeah. So there's a lot of cave systems. And I don't really know where the entrance to this cave is. Where is the cave entrance? Oh, okay, so this is the property of the villagers. Check the map. It's right here, so a bit south of this area. Okay, alright, so interesting things are happening over there. Maybe it's up there. Can fast travel to it. That's one thing. And she's stuck. I'm sorry. Oh, Daniel, you're over here. My goodness.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
He's...
How can I help you?
He's everywhere. I need some medical assistance, especially White Cloud or Waking Cloud. Can you help?
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
All the usual, a few scrapes, burns, and bullet wounds.
Yeah, you don't look too bad. Shouldn't take much to get you fixed up.
Here it is, 150 caps.
Thanks. Hold still. You'll be better in no time.
I think that also takes care of my companion.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Some healing powders.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here, take 3 of my healing powders. I think all I have.
Your generosity is... well,
How many did I have?
Can't thank you enough.
I have 5, okay.
Until then.
Right. I don't really use healing powder anyways. Let's check out Half Mouse Cave.
Daniel says that we pass like moonlight on still water.
You will carry his word with you. I don't know. Do you make me a missionary? Honorary member of the Sorrows? Oh, okay. So this is more of a residential area, communal area. They all like bald. I mean, probably save developers a bunch of time. Unfortunately, there's no cool tribal like hair. Exit to the Narrows. Okay, so this was the cave system here. It's like prehistoric era where people used to live in caves. And purify water. Yeah, I don't want to steal this. Okay, now let's look at the quest. River monsters. The Yao guy was not too bad, so let's keep bothering them. Where is this? Okay, so it's pretty close to the bridge. Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll leave the rest of the DLC tomorrow. For tomorrow.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. Yeah, green gecko. These guys are pretty nasty. Animal control perk, rank 1. Right, so what does it do? Do I get more experience or effectiveness against the animals? Animal control. You handle animals really well when they're dead and gain a damage bonus against the living ones. Okay. Oh. Thanks.
Over.
There's also the white legs here, but no matter. Let's go and then take care of the Yao guys. Man, what the heck is this?
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside.
Good idea.
Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
Oh, okay, so fighting the bears optional. You better get to work then.
I stand with you.
Waking cloud. Yeah, so I always called her walking cloud, but it's waking cloud. So where could this I guess I can go north and then try to find their nest. I guess these are the Yaoguais. Iron Creek, yeah. So I can either collapse it or destroy their nest. Guessing that their nest is to the north and I'm going the wrong direction once again. Yeah, I think I should go here and go north. Probably here. Yeah, I'll go I cave, okay. Easy. So let's collapse this thing. Is there an option to collapse this? Okay, now we are at the cave. And we have a clay, fire clay, as Waking Cloud mentioned. Yeah, I think it was this one, right? Do you have anything else? Mining detonator. C4 plastic explosives. Yeah, I think that's that one. What? So I just put this thing here. Okay, turn back. Save. Just in case this doesn't work out. Find the detonator. I think this is how it works. Okay. Wreck, mine, incendiary grenade, firebomb, dynamite. Okay, miscellaneous, perhaps? Mining explosives, okay, yeah. I cannot really, this is not it.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Okay, can you introduce them later, if all the Yaoguais are dead. Yaoguai cave, so this is a cave and... At key point within the cave, okay, I see, alright. I see, okay, so we need to still fight these Yaoguais. Key points within the caves. Alright, so there's local map, and you can see there's some key points. We just passed it, so let's see if I can find the key point. I don't see it. Right in front of me. Okay, so maybe it's a lighted area. Oh, hard to know where this could be. Maybe there's a different level to this. Okay, so I'm almost here. So any yeah, I guess we need to go down. Maybe we have to kill all the Yaoguais. So, yeah, it's really self-explanatory. Bolt 1. And okay. Swim across, I guess. Eventually find our place, I think.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
There was a definitely body of water that we passed. Alright, so where to go? Pretty close by. The second point. Yeah, there it is. There's an exit. No. Okay. I guess Yao guys can jump and then get out of this hole. Trying to pass by you, please. Thank you. And one more area to place explosives, and I think they might start some Yao guys up. Yep, I think so.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Oh, unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so we see some red markers, so let's go back the way we came. And then get out and then detonate. I think nothing to see here unless there's a survivalist camp or terminal that I have to read, but I don't know, I mean, it's fine. In the right direction? I think so. Go up. This way. Yeah, I think there's Yao guy. So let's go back. Ooh, there's some noise. Turn here. Yeah, I think this is the exit. Okay. Where? What? Oh, you guys. Ah, you guys. Oh, okay. That also worked, and then it also get rid of these guys, but I just detonated the explosives. Yeah, you guys are mean. Please die. So these weapons really do not cause any problem. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Oh, I gotta level up. Nice. My goodness. Yeah, so I am at level 40. It's a really high level for Fallout, I think. Although Fallout 4 probably expanded that to a point where you can get up to like, I don't know, like 60s. Guns. Yeah, I need to increase some guns. Also medicine. I'm basically increasing all the skills here. Many of my skills are at 100 and farther. And perk, yeah, every even level you get a perk to play with. Certified Tech, level 40. There's a perk for level 40 now. Your knowledge of robotic components allow you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. You have a plus 25% chance to score critical hits against robots, and you also find more useful components on robots you destroy. How about other 40, level 40 perks? Is there any? Mechcommander, Eye for an Eye, Weapons Handling, Meltdown, Action Girl, Sniper, Interesting. That person. Terrifying presence. Strong back. Oh, this. Okay, let's choose strong back. Think I might need more stuff to carry around. It'd be nice. So what other perks are available at high levels? Level 50? Wow. Thought you died, ain't like that now. You've had a lot of close calls. Whenever you finish a fight with less than 25% health, your luck increases by +4 for 3 minutes. You're also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict +50% damage. It requires neutral karma though. Thought you died. Your story path has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset, you inflict +10% damage, and for every 100 points of karma you gain 10 health. My goodness. Right, so I'm a positive karma character, so I don't know how many points of karma I have, but I'm getting a lot of help from this. But I need to be level 50, so that's probably the end level stuff. Like level 50 is probably the end limit. Maybe you're bad ones, but you ain't like that now. So this gives you some options to reset your karma. What is this? Implant GRX, Endurance 8. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice with the second rank, increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds. Subdermal turbo injector. I guess it makes you more resistant to damage. Burden to bear. The race under with most gear wins. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. You need a strength of 6 and endurance of 6. So I think I have strength of 6, but not endurance of 6. Only 5. Roughing it. Yeah, so interesting perks, but then I think strong back is very going to be useful for, you know, most of my playing style. Let's do that. Okay, so 50 pounds more stuff. 270. Yeah, this is a whole new world of weapons carrying. Entered into a different era here. Alright, so let's fix the gun and then get on our way, or on to the next quest. Wipe out the white leg encampment at Bighorn Bluff. Steal the white legs or totems from the encampment. I guess I can steal their totems rather than wiping out all of them. Kill the white legs, planting the traps. Or I can disarm the traps. Yeah. So there's a peaceful way of doing this. Oh, right. Interesting. If I go there, I get attacked right away, right? Get some food. Bubblegum? I don't know. Instamesh? Okay, good. What is this? Campground? And burrow. I guess I can go here and then travel. East. I need to go to west. And I'm pretty good with explosives, so I can disable or disarm all the traps. And my friend Boatfly makes an appearance. I think he can just pass it by, although Waking Cloud might have other ideas.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Don't worry, we see plenty of monsters.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Get away from me. Alright. Yeah, drop your gun, please. Thank you. I don't really need this. I mean, when you mean the gecko or the white legs? Oh, missed 95%. That's not really good. Alright, please don't die. He's about to die soon. My making cloud has died. Alright. Okay. So, how are you doing with the health? It's actually over the limit. But that was too much for her, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, so I think I stop here. And then move on to Mechcommander 2 for a while. Yeah, so this DLC has been interesting. You know your factions now. You know who your enemies are. Seems like there's only one faction of enemy. Although the... I think,
Ready?
bless his soul. Dead. The Karen Master talked about some other warring parties and warlords in the area, but there's only one, I think, that we need to be concerned with, the white legs. So, I mean, that's what it is, but I think the story will be interesting. And whether this...
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Think about it.
Yeah, I think about it. Thank you. Alright, so I save here and then I move on to Mechcommander. Thank you so much for checking out Honest Heart. I continue tomorrow. Yeah, so far rather interesting DLC. I'm waiting to find out the conclusion. And yeah, alright, so let's continue on. I'll be right back. Hello Mark, yes, I tried Mechcommander too. I definitely try it. I installed a patch just need to figure out the screen size, because I think the first time I tried it, the resolution was a bit, I mean the screen size was rather off kilter. So I did install the AI fix. Yeah, I tried to install it, and then it just, I think overwritten the files that were there in the original folder. Mechcommander, yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, I mean, I just finished Mechcommander 1 on Monday. I wonder how this is going to play. Wait a second. I have 2 Mechcommander. How is this possible? I have 2 Mechcommander folder. Maybe I just a second. Mechcommander 2. Oh, I see. I think I need to install this thing once again. Let me see. Yeah. I have to install the patch once again, but I think it's going to be just really quick because I already have the patch right here. MC2 patch, right? Yes. I think I just have to overwrite the files. Try to salvage the Star Slayer. Sure, I tried that. Definitely. Let's unzip this thing. Alright, we have some fun in Mechcommander 2. So the patch right now, and then see if this is gonna work. Hopefully it does. Mechcommander 2, yeah. So this is a bit more advanced than the... Let me see if I can turn it on now. I think it is running. To fix the... Yeah, need to fix this thing. Let's see. Microsoft, get that. It's heavenly. Downright heavenly. The screen's a bit small this way, but I think this will be the best. I think I can increase the screen size like this. Can I do that? Just stretch it a bit. I think I need to figure this out, but let's see. Control, Alt, Control. Menu background music, I turn it up for you. Let me turn this on. Music. Yeah, I can hear the goodness. Tell me if the music is too soft. I definitely try to let me see if I can actually configure this a bit. Transform, edit transform. Let's see if I can stretch this. Yeah, I'm stretching this. That's right. Stretching it nice. How about I set it to 1200? Stretch a bit more. So that you can see that. Try to play this as if I'm going to be playing in the like regular resolution as it was in the back in the 90s. I think this is a bit better. Yes. Okay, lock this down. And I tried a bit of an introduction, and then it's a really involved. A lot of politics and a lot of FMVs, which is pretty cool. And I think I'm playing just normal difficulty. Let's see. Gameplay. Yeah, regular difficulty. I don't know what to expect from veteran elite. Let's keep to regular, right? Maybe I should try veteran. Why not? I played Mechcommander 1, right? There's a lot of hotkeys. Oh yeah, so aim at legs, arms, and head makes a return. Stop hold fire seems to be the same. Power down, I think same. Eject. I think it was a home button rather than the end button, but yeah. Track camera up, down. This is 3D game, so I try to play it. It's hard? Oh, okay. Yeah, Elite probably is going to be very hard. I try Veteran first and then see if I can actually enjoy it. Mechcommander 1 is rather hard, even though it's regular. Oh, okay. Yeah, I play the Veteran level and see. And this must be the training simulation thing. Alright, let's load.
Massive damage in what looks to be
more fighting could erupt at any moment.
Certainly confusing times. The question of where to place loyalty.
Across the inner sphere, the civil war between the noble houses continues.
Open warfare has divided the Federated Commonwealth in several.
The conflict between House Steiner and House Davion rages on.
New tensions in the Chaos March threaten to again spark fighting between former comrades. Colonel David Renard and his executive officer Major Kelly have peacefully divided the command of their forces on
training mission is going to be definitely needed for me, even though I played Mechcommander 1.
Into House Steiner and House
It's a 3D game, so there's camera involved and all that.
Colonel Renard had this to say about the Davion withdrawal.
We needed time to regroup, to look at ourselves, ask who we were. Where did our loyalties truly lie? For me, and the brave men and women under my command, the answer was clear. They were with Archon Katrina Steiner. They weren't with any rebels. But I am here to tell you, the first shot will not be fired by anyone under my command.
This was the scene on Carver 5 just 2 days ago. In a series of daring raids, a bandit army consisting of tanks and light battle mechs seized several Steiner outposts, stealing supplies and capturing several weapon facilities.
Archon Katrina Steiner was quick to rule out the deployment of additional troops to deal with the bandit threat.
Sending additional Steiner forces to Carver 5 will give the Davion rebels another excuse to bathe a peaceful planet in blood. An alternative solution must be found.
Nerves are certainly frayed in the Steiner territory.
Refugees continue to stream from the planet.
Still more bandit attacks.
The mercenaries are due to arrive shortly, ending weeks of speculation.
I'll ask you again. Was it smart for the Archon to hire mercenaries to deal with the bandit army on Carver 5?
Of course it was smart. It was the best thing she could have done. Think about it. Mercenaries don't care about sides or politics. They care about getting paid. All of the great houses
Of a mech? I see. There's a video footage of the mechs that just showed, and I guess just a really grunt type of mechs.
Solution. Kelly knows that once the bandits are dealt with, the mercenaries will pull out.
Looks like we're already famous, Commander. They think we won't be staying long, but based on the supplies you ordered, I'd say you've got other plans.
Alright, so that was a pretty cool intro. Very long intro too. A lot of full motion video. And here we are. Yeah. Kind of stretched, but I think I can figure this out later. If I feel it's a bit too stretched for its own good.
Check. 1, 2, check. This is Tactical Officer Diaz. All right, sir, we're online. Vedcom software is pretty reliable.
Oh, I see.
We need to run some systems checks to make sure we're fully operational. At the beginning of each mission, you should review our objectives. You can access them at any time by hitting...
Oh, not training? Oh, okay. Mission 1.
Carver 5.
Should I try the training?
While under contract with House Steiner, you will be taking your orders from me. A bandit scouting party has entered the area. I suspect they're here to get a glimpse of you.
Objective complete.
Yeah, objective complete, that's good.
Good. Let's do a weapon test before we engage any hostiles. Order all units to destroy that hangar over there.
Hangar? Okay. So where's the hangar here?
Objective complete.
Okay, alright, so that's easy. Yeah, it's true. Let's just go and then consider my Mechcommander 1 playthrough has been my training. One thing that I appreciate about this game is it has quick save, so you can do quick save. Okay. So the enemies here actually do attack you. In Mechcommander 1, the soldiers really didn't attack, they just ran around doing nothing. So you can aim, yeah, you can aim different areas of the mech. You can actually see how, yeah, I definitely do the training offline, I think that's a better idea. And this is a good old LRM carrier. And you can actually, destroyed bandit patrol, so I'm destroying them as they come. And I guess you can see the red mark that is objective that you need to destroy. Yeah, so the 3D I think working really well. Definitely working pretty well. And then, yeah, it's more of a RTS than the what seemed to be like turn-based board game inspired game that was Mechcommander 1, I think.
More enemies. Check your support tab and call in a repair truck. Remember that support is limited by our resource points, or RPs, so don't waste them.
RPs, okay. Resource points are used to actually fix the mechs on the field. The PPC shot curves, yeah, that's true. The PPC definitely does curve. I don't know whether that has to do with the, I guess, I don't know, the skill of the pilot or the weapons itself. Okay, I see. I see. So it determines that the shot is a hit or miss as you're firing. That's an interesting mechanic, or just maybe how it works. So you can repair this at a support tab, which is I think this one. Airstrike. Oh wow, look at that. A resource point of 16,000.
Objective complete.
There's a repair truck.
Sir, we've got more bandits on the other side of this forest.
Repair and proceed to the north stand.
We can still detect
North Island.
using the sensors and our laser
Okay.
scout mech.
I might just die in this mission. Okay, I saved the resource points. Okay. So this is Urban Mech, the trash can. They do fight. They're pretty tough though. Okay. Something ran off. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Now I have to attack this guy. Some PPCs are working, that's good. Yeah, the graphics are definitely like so much improved from the first one. Locate and destroy bandits. Okay. So nice. You can also see the ejection of the pod from the destroyed mech. So it really stays true to the Mechcommander 1, how things work in Mechcommander 1. Of course, I mean, they have rules and all that, Battletech rules, I think. And my mechs are doing okay, but then they're kind of, I don't know, kind of fuming. Thankfully, the weapons are still there, weapon reserve. Core explosions unsalvageable. Oh, I see. So, I see.
Here's a good opportunity to salvage an enemy mech, Commander. Select the salvage craft from our support tab and target a disabled urban mech. One of our mech will fly in and take control of it.
Purchase and deploy salvage craft. Okay. What? Like, click here? Drag it or something? Oh, okay. Don't. Okay, I see. So I guess you cannot really salvage this because the core was destroyed, right? I think everything's destroyed here though. Yeah, everything seems to be destroyed. But I just head on to the extraction point. Oops, okay. I'm sure that there's hotkey for everything. Need to learn the hotkeys. Star Slayer. Star Slayer is coming. Okay. Alright, so Star Slayer is a pretty good mech. Going to be worthwhile to salvage this. And I need to cross the water. I think I should save just in case. Oh, can I save? Oh, I saved multiple times. Yeah. One thing that I really missed from the first game is the in-game save. Just quick save might have been such a wondrous thing, but here we go. More bandits.
Power up detected.
Mech power up detected. Maybe that's a Star Slayer. Yeah, I see the Star Slayer. And oh my goodness. Yeah, there's like a boss character for this mission. There you go, Star Slayer. Hello. Yeah, now these guys are running and then trying to make things rather difficult for us. Yeah, no save at all. No save. You have to buy it, like we have to get an emulation and then stay saved. Yeah, look at all these missiles flying around. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think running around is probably a good tactic. Oh, nice. I think the core was destroyed though.
Enemy destroyed.
So.
Nice work, Commander. That looks like all of them.
Oh.
I've got Colonel Renard standing by on VidCon.
Roger that.
No, let's salvage it. Yeah, salvaging is really expensive though. It's like 10,000 or something, right? That's pretty quick effect though. Wow, look at that. It's all ready to go. Been salvaged. And of course console games did have... Actually you can control the... Oh, I can control the salvage mech on the field. That is different from the first game where the salvage was just counted at the end of the mission. There's also a danger of...
Objective complete.
Yeah, there's also danger of losing the salvage if you're not careful. And someone called Meat picked up the Star Slayer. Which is successful. Okay. Oh, okay. If you have a decision...
Mission successful.
If you make a decision to salvage it later, then it costs a lot of money, eh? Pilot promoted.
To regular.
Flash got promoted. Okay, select one specialty skill from below. I heard that there was someone from Discord that want me to pick. What did he want me to pick? Some kind of other specialist. I think laser. I think it was a laser, like something that dealt with some long-range weapons. And laser could be one of the long-range weapons. Auto cannons, I'm not so sure. Medium auto cannon, no. Oh, it's you, Del Abbott. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. That's right. Thank you so much, Del Abbott and Mark F. I installed a patch and everything because of you told me about it. Laser, right? Laser is probably good. Laser specialist. Yeah, I think so. Let's just choose this. And how about her? Long shot. Look at that. She killed a lot of vehicles. Medals awarded. Nice. Purple heart. Getting wounded too. Meat. Just, yeah, participated. Alright. Twitch. Of course, yeah, it's kind of a... yeah, it's a Twitch on Twitch. Right. Yeah, pretty good work, guys.
contact with Davian forces. You're here to prevent a war, not start one.
Carver 5 was once held by House Liao, and there still is a sizable population of Liao loyalists here. You were warned to stay well away from them. You want to know?
Let's get on with it. The bandits have taken one of my outposts.
Standard base complex has been taken over by bandits. Embarrassment to Colonel Renard. Eliminate defenders and recapture base headquarters. Okay, so battles do not have any effect on pilot skills. Okay, I see. I guess it's just good to just for graphics. Just make you feel good about advancing the pilot. Campaign missions. Campaign map that keeps track of completed and upcoming missions. Okay, select any available mission to access it, overview and video. Wow, okay, so there's multiple different missions you can choose. Alright.
Our orders are to handle this quietly, sir. I'd be embarrassed if bandits took one of my outposts, too. The bandits seem limited to short and medium-range weapons, so remember to bring in some long-range mechs.
Long range, okay. Bandit forces surprise and capture Steiner base Gemini in the Adam sector, forcing the garrison station there to retreat. Colonel Renard has postponed most of his meetings because of this and has ordered hourly updates on the situation until this base is recaptured. Your orders are to eliminate bandit presence at base Gemini and recapture the headquarters building. Steiner reports bandit composition of urban mech and fire ant battle mechs with significant LRM carrier and hover tank support. Bandits took a Steiner base. I had to be the officer that let that happen. Urban mechs carry medium range autocannons while fire ants mostly armed with short range flamers. So long range mechs will be better suited here. I guess these are the flamers. You want to get yourself into a knife fight with all you've got are LRMs. I see, okay. Yeah, so we also need some short range backup. Bandits use a lot of vehicles too, which are slower going uphill. So if you're getting swarmed by a bunch of centipedes, move up to the top of a hill. Alright.
This is our Mech Bay, Commander. Here you decide which mechs we take on the next mission by placing them on the deployment team. You're only limited by how much team weight we can transport to the deployment zone.
Okay, so this is a bit new to me. Star Slayer, short range attack. I guess it's a medium mech. Pretty good speed and jumping ability too. Jump jet. Modify mech, you can also modify this. But I think they're pretty good. Current is 160 out of 170. Buy and sell mech. I got Razorback. What is this? Meat. Star Slayer. Bushwhacker. Bushwhacker. 2 Bushwhackers, 1 Razorback. It has less armor and jumping ability. Jump jet, I see. So if I want to modify this, then there's a jump jet option, right?
This is
look at all these
where you
graphics.
can change the weapons and armor on a mech and remove its jump jets. Cash can tell you more.
Okay.
Sir, weapons are my specialty, so let me give you some advice here. Every weapon generates heat, and each mech has only so much heat capacity. So when you're adding those killer guns to a mech, watch your heat capacity. A little tip, adding heat sinks gives you more heat to play with. And remember, armor and machine guns don't use any heat at all.
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty cool. I mean, you can add heat sinks and everything to combat the heat generation. That's pretty cool. Added some more stuff to the whole thing. So your heat is basically limited here, 38. Your armor is this one, I think. And what is this? Payload model? Okay. This is laser, this is large laser, it's all lasers. Armor. You can add initial armor, maybe like here. But I guess you cannot really add it because there's no space on it? I'm not so sure. I don't have enough money. I have money. It's maybe weight consideration? Yeah, I think probably weight. Oh, actually, I'm out of space. I thought that I could add more here, but then, yeah, this is not the... you cannot really add anything here unless it's all in this area. Okay. I accept it. Accept it, and then see other guys. Bushwhacker. There's a mech storage. I think Bushwhacker is a bit... I think Razorback is better. So can I remove mech here and then Razorback? And actually, where's the pilot now? Where is the pilot? Modify. You can. It says laser and SRMs, machine gun. If you're removing a weapon that you cannot yet buy, if you accept, you'll not be able to reload this weapon on the mech. Oh, okay. There's a bit of limitation. Okay, let's cancel then. Alright, so see if I can save this first. Yeah, save. Seems that Bushwhacker. I think I lost my pilot. Buy mechs.
This is where we
Hunchback.
can purchase battle mechs from our current employer.
Hunchbacks.
Most houses
Heavy
offer
autocannon.
different mechs depending on how much service we've provided. So the longer we've been working with them, the better.
Where's my pilot? Pilot gone? Back. Huh. I don't know where to add a pilot. Bushwhacker, no pilot. This is embarrassing. Bushwhacker, no pilot. Must be some add a pilot button somewhere here. Yeah, here we go.
This is your pilot-ready area, sir. Here you'll assign a pilot to each mech we're taking on the next mission.
Right.
Click on the pilots in the available pilots list to
You see their stats.
click on an empty mech in the
Gunnery skill, piloting skill, and that's it. Wow, okay. In Mechcommander 1 you had other skills too, like sensors and jumping abilities, I think. Beat, twitch, and flash. Okay, makes sense. And 160 out of 170, I think we are almost at the edge of limit. And can I buy some weapons somewhere? I don't want to launch right now. Laser specialist, okay, makes sense. Also laser specialist and medium AC specialist. AC means autocannons. Does this have autocannons? No. So we need a laser specialist. The meat has to go. Long shot. I guess I get long shot here. Alright, so let's try this. It exited. Okay. PPC 10 heat. Yeah, PPCs. And laser. I think this is medium size or short range. Oh, short range. Okay. Medium autocannon. Alright, that's cool. I think we are set. Variant list. Okay, Bushwhacker PPC. Long. But this guy's laser, PPC. Okay. Time. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Laser, Strick, SRM pack, large laser, jump jet. Save once again. Yeah, the menus are pretty quick. Hopefully this is not going to be too hard. I mean, it's the second mission.
Our first objective is to capture that resource building north of our drop zone.
Sure, I use Psycho.
Resource points it gives us to call in support pieces.
Support pieces? Resource building. Oh, okay. So it gives you PPC. I'll definitely try to bring more pilots. Yeah.
So select only mechs when giving a
enemy resources captured.
Like only mechs? Okay. Yeah. And can I capture any of these? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I mean drawing distance is pretty good. I think this is a maximum maximum graphical option here. I maximize everything. If I can target this.
Mech power up detected.
There's a fire ant. So these guys use oh no, this guy uses flamethrowers. I think the only thing they have is flamethrower. Oops. And that was destroyed basically. The core was blown up, so I cannot salvage it. Okay, so destroy all bandit base Gemini South. Destroy all bandit forces occupying the base Gemini.
The best way to deal with bases is to capture the controlled buildings inside, such as turret controls and gate controls. This will force the gate's own turrets to work with target.
Okay, sir.
Okay, can I capture something here? No? I guess if I can destroy this generator, then the turret controls right here. Okay, so it's really helpful that it tells you how to capture and what turrets are actually involved. You can capture it, then it's going to be notified, and it's our side now. Okay, now this is the base, I think, Gemini. But let's see if I can capture some other buried bases first to get more resource points. I think that's what they said I should do. Base Gemini South. Second objectives are not there yet, but I can also run, I think. Yeah, using space I can run. It's pretty cool. Pretty responsive. And let me see. Sensor tower. Also drag and collect or select. Is the tower gone? Serial bandits at base Gemini South, and let's regroup around here. There's another base, I think. Yeah. There's another base, and I can capture this by using the jumping ability. So let's use jumping ability to surprise them or hit them. I don't think I need to use jumping ability, but it'd be nice if I can do it. I think we'll start Slayer this one, right? Yeah. So, oh, there's a enemy coming in, so never mind. Yeah, they go down pretty easy now with the PPCs or something. cargo truck. I don't know whether I should destroy it. Let's just go inside and then capture this. Run and capture it, please. Right. Alright, well, they destroyed it anyways. Yeah. And I think I don't know what's happening.
I'm under attack.
Really?
I copy. Long shot here. I'm taking
Alright.
fire.
Oh, this guy.
Long shot here. Copy target. Long shot
Yeah,
here.
the graphics are pretty good. Yeah, very nice. Just like the first game, the long-range missile carriers are not really that powerful. And I can capture this now. Destroy the sensor tower.
Okay, sir.
Enemy resources captured.
Okay. And there's like one in the middle of the islands. What is this? Blinking. Oh, there's some new options now. You can order the repair truck and sensor probe. It all has a hotkeys associated with them. Pretty cool. Check the information. Okay. So there's 2 enemies in the island, on the island, and maybe I can walk.
Long shot here. I can't get there.
Alright, let me see if I can jump. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. Wow. This drops right down on the middle of this area, and then oh wow, okay. Okay. Armor mech, they can also jump. Yeah. Still attacking. Thankfully it was landed on top of or near the other mechs so that they can also attack from the coast. Just trying to jump away. It landed on water. I don't know what the other mech is trying to do. Good job. So what is over there? Oh, another resource building. Okay, I think we can all jump. No, I cannot jump with this guy. We jump with Star Slayer. And there's also some enemies coming in. I think it's just hovercraft.
Long shot here. Sir, I'm under attack. Roger. Long shot here. Copy target.
Huh. Right.
Clean his clock.
Yeah, the hovercraft actually submerges on the water.
I copy. Enemy destroyed.
No problem so far. Pretty cool. Yeah. There's no cooldown on this jumping ability. You can just jump wherever you want.
Enemy resources captured.
Okay, and I can also destroy this.
Long shot here. Target locked in.
Jump here? No. Yeah, I can. Very long distance, but I can do that. Also can capture this resource building. Yeah, so they tell you how to use the jumping ability pretty quickly. And you can also attack from here.
Enemy resources
And there's a turret control right there. Oh, I see, I see. So I can right away jump over this thing and capture it. You can. No, you cannot capture it. Oh, you cannot capture this. Okay, jump back then. Yeah, this is pretty interesting dynamics. I don't know why I cannot capture it. Oh, being attacked. Alright, retreat. Yeah.
Long shot here. Sir, I'm under attack.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Jumping around and then finding some weak points. I'm sure that I can capture this. But then it says X, so I guess I need some kind of access or need to destroy the enemies around it or something. Yeah, this guy is rather damaged now.
Cleaned his clock.
A great job though. Okay. The destroy bandage on the base Gemini South. And I think this is the base that I need to also capture. Or, no, this is actually nothing. Just sensor tower. Maybe there's a resource somewhere lying around so I can capture this. Capture more resource packs or storage. Okay, jump to the... No, I cannot jump to the... Actually, I can jump. Nice. I can jump to the max. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. So all the quality of life things. So let's move out and then try to find some big points here. Yeah, so this is rather well established. I think I'd rather go here and then capture this. Or I don't know what this is, but something I can destroy or capture. What is this? Private jet? Yeah, even in Mechcommander 1 there was different things that you can do with the maps, facilities and other interesting like landmarks and buildings. You can capture it to reveal the positions of enemies. You can capture it for resource points. I guess I can destroy this to
Long shot here. Copy target.
I don't know, for more
I copy.
Points. And there's that carrier and then the urban mech.
Shot, huh? Flash here.
Turrets deactivated.
Turrets deactivated, okay, cool. I don't know why, but it got deactivated for some reason. Mech's actually doing a pretty good job of automatically finding the target. Very responsive.
Twitch here. Yeah, target acknowledged.
And I think the mech themselves are okay, but then I'm spending a lot of ordinances, so the weapons are running low. And here's something called Partisan. And oh, actually I can capture it now. Let me try to jump around them then now. Yeah, I can capture the turrets now. Let's see if I can go around these guys and then capture it. Music's pretty nice. Hopefully they don't fall into the water. Capture it, right? Yeah. No, I cannot capture it. I don't know why he said I can capture it then and now I cannot capture it. I have no idea why. I can capture this but not this? I don't get it. I think I should save. In Mechcommander 1, if there's some enemies nearby the control, then you cannot capture it. Okay. Move, please. Oh, game was paused, sorry. Right. Can I capture it? I don't know why. Hey, enter.
Under attack.
Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, I think one more salvo and
That's gotta hurt.
did I capture it now? Yeah. Okay. Now what?
I got the building.
The building, but it's going to get destroyed and
Long shot here. Sir, I'm
come on, let's go. Yeah, there's some really big tank over there. The turrets are not. I'm going to attack. Yeah. Okay, the turrets are now working against them, which is good. I'm gonna create some chaos here. Buy us some time. Good job, Star Slayer. And it seems that the tank was able to destroy all the turrets, surprisingly. But then the tank is also damaged. Yeah. So there's one more. Oh, actually, this turret is also activated. I don't know what is going on, but tank is not firing back. Cool. Then we can sweep them away, I think. Now, in Mechcommander 1, if there was a captured turret control, that was basically the priority #1 for the enemy mech. So even though they might be attacking us, if there's a captured turret control nearby, the building nearby, then they will attack the building to disable the turrets. But here I think we can just go in there and then also the turret, the gate controls also ours, so we can just march in triumphantly and then not worry about the turrets that anymore. Actually, the gate controls not enabled here. Okay, so starts there. It's a long shot. Your turn once again to capture the gate. I don't know whether it's gonna work, but no, cannot work. All right, let's destroy the gate then. So that the mech is not doing anything. I don't know why. Fire ant? Okay. I did install the patch, so I don't know why it's not moving, but okay. So can I capture all this? Yeah. Is there any resources?
I can't capture the enemy's too close. Roger.
And just one more thing to do is to capture the headquarters.
Okay, sir.
That's going to be it, right?
I got the building.
Destroy all bandits at base Gemini South. Destroy all bandit forces occupying the base Gemini. I did destroy all the things, but then I guess there's one more thing to do, which is to destroy the sensor tower over there. So, sure, let's destroy the sensor tower. I have to use some resource points to fix our mechs. Where is it? Here? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So far, the game is a lot more friendly than Mechcommander 1, that's for sure. Like, I count around 14 spots for the mechs and the mech warriors. It's 14, right? Or 18? So it's also expanded upon the first one. I think the first one was maximum 12 mechs.
Long shot here. Target locked in.
Okay, so destroy it, please.
Long shot here. Target locked in.
Okay, guess you need to go there. Oh, actually you can destroy it from here. That's good.
Okay, sir. Long shot here.
This one.
Target locked in.
Good.
Long shot here.
Alright, so we destroy everything. What's going on? Is there any other enemies nearby? I think I missed this area. So let's capture the headquarters here. Yeah, I think the sensor tower was really not really that useful or required to achieve victory here. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I used jumping capabilities more than the jumping I did in Mechcommander 1, all of the missions combined. I think in Mechcommander 1 yeah, I think so. The jumping is actually very really cool. In Mechcommander 1 I think I only did jumping like 3 times in the entire game. Yeah, that's right. Press and jump. Press J and you're gonna jump. That's pretty cool. And the interface is way more friendlier. You can actually jump to the mechs by clicking right. By clicking right.
My path is blocked. Flash here. Can't get there. I need another.
Oh, can I get there? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Jumping is basically the same as in Mechcommander 1. They kept some of the controls, so that's pretty cool. Right. So they offer different things to try out in the map, just like in the first game. And I think I didn't capture the turret controls here, so need to find a way to do that. I think you can just rush in and then capture it by using one of the mechs that still has some health left. Yeah, these guys are pretty fast. I guess because they are lighter mechs. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do that, but
Hey, I'm under fire over here. Roger.
yeah.
I got the
So they tell you about how to capture the turret controls and gate controls. And this is on the big base and with the mechs. And you can probably lure these guys out, but I don't know. Like must be a way to do this easier way. And I think this is ours already. Yes.
Flash here. Looks like I'm in the hot seat.
And now these guys are coming out. Yeah, I need to go around away from the turrets too. Yeah, don't get close to the turret.
Roger that target. Twitch here. Yeah, target acknowledged. Anybody watching this? I got this. Roger.
Enemy resources captured.
Yeah, more resources captured. And this guy is probably knocked out. Seems like I can go here and then destroy this power generator to deactivate some of the turret controls here. Gate control. What is this? Sensor control? Okay. Actually, I can walk right through. Alright. Okay, so let's see what they have here. I think I see an enemy. Oh, I see.
Anybody watching this?
Objective complete.
Oh, objective complete already?
This base supports a sensor board maintained by a sensor.
Objective complete.
Oh, okay. Capture everything. The ARM missiles are good in the early game, I see. Vehicles, yeah, pretty sure. Late games,
Successful.
they're not that useful,
According to
I
our
see.
contract, we get first crack at any mechs left on the battlefield after a mission. It'll cost C-bills to salvage a mech. That includes all refits and repairs. Not a bad deal, and who knows what kind of stuff we can pick off the enemy.
But these guys are not really that useful, right? Fire Ant, I don't think they're really that useful. I mean, they're really light and yeah, the costs are like 31,000. I mean, it's just amazingly expensive. Yeah, I think I get Hunchback instead of any of these guys. Just buy the Hunchback. It requires like 31,000, so I guess it's not going to be that great unless you plan to use the jump jet. Oh, okay. Mission salvage cost resource points, but free money. I see. So I think, yeah, I don't think I need any of these. And then I think resource. I think using resource points during the mission is actually a better idea to salvage these mechs, especially like not these, but then the medium mechs, because it costs only 10,000 RP. But then after the battle, if you have to look and seek to salvage it, you gotta pay like 3 times more. 31,000. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I just go. And you can see the pilot, whether they have increased their... Oh, sell immediately? Oh, okay, I see. 10% profit. Ah, I missed it. Pilot
promoted to regular.
Okay, so in long shot, toughness specialist. Mech specialist, laser specialist. I should have salvaged those, right? Oh, salvage launch money? Okay. Yeah, then I not really worry about it. And just think about salvaging next time I get the chance. Alright, specialist. Yeah, 10% profit is like around 3,000, which is, I guess, not really 3,000 or so. I mean, that's probably nothing. Alright, AC. I think I go for... I mean, she's long shot, so I think she could be laser specialist once again. I do like this process of counting all the pilots one by one and then giving the lowdown on whether they increase their missions and the kills that they gotten. I do appreciate the graphical thing. So we have these 2 characters. Could be our quest givers. Standard Intel has tracked a bandit mobile HQ vehicle with armed escorts moving toward one of their bases. Intercept and capture the mobile HQ. Alright, it's a bit too soft, the voices in the FMV, so I increased the sound next time. Alright, well, that was Mechcommander 2 starting out. I play a tutorial. I play a tutorial a bit more and then see if I can get more familiar with the controls and the mechs and how everything works. It seems to be pretty... yeah, the transition seems to be okay, doing okay from Mechcommander 1 to 2. And more mechs available, okay. Let's see. Buy and sell mechs. And yeah, you have Bushwhacker and Hunchback. Actually, Bushwhackers. Yeah, you can also sell mechs, but then I don't want to sell Razorback. I don't really have any need for resource points right now, I guess. So yeah, this is how heavy is this? 55 tons. I see. So even next mission, I think it'll be around 3 medium mechs going in. Okay, well, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I do some tutorial missions and get more familiar with the controls and come back tomorrow for more Mechcommander 2. And I, hopefully you'll be there to guide me along or enjoy the action. Yeah, so first impression is pretty positive. I really like where they brought this Mechcommander into the 3D, and I do like the graphics and how smooth everything is. And well, thank you, Mark F. Thank you, Mark. Del Abbott. Thank you for giving me this heads up on the patch and also the strategy. I definitely have another look at them, and then trying to implement them in the games, in the playthrough. Alright, so once again, thank you so much, guys, for coming and then viewing New Vegas and Mechcommander 2. I continue tomorrow the same time at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And hope you guys have the great rest of evening or rest of the day wherever you are. And see you soon. Alright, check whether I can raid someone on Twitch side. But thanks guys once again for coming by. Music's great. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I can probably raid this person who's playing Street Fighter 6 on Twitch. Street Fighter. Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, kind of different from the game I'm playing, but seems to be pretty cool. Raid